going to start. In the prison, Vita had a moment to kind of like recollect her thoughts, and she re-experienced what had happened when she was somewhere else. Mm-hmm. She met someone named Asara there who saved her because she couldn't use her magic. And she called it an edge, the edge of existence. But as quickly as she was there, she left before she could even ask anything else of Asara. But she ended up with a big purple scar on her arm that the others can't see.
Weird.
It's really weird indeed.
Yeah. But Rose hasn't been present with, you having that scar yet, and with the detect magic stuff, who knows?
Who knows?
Might get confirmation.
While the other three girls were in prison, at some point they were in free time and they talked to Loris and to Gilliam. Well, Loris told stuff about unfair rules and that snakes were abolished in the city and that lizard folk and such kind are not actually allowed in the city at all, which none of the girls actually knew about, and kind of conflicted with knowledge that they knew. They've only seen one lizard folk in the entire city, which is the princess that also was at that special dinner. But she's the only one, indeed. There is something else going on there as well. But in a moment of exhaustion and a bit of tactlessness, Naomi and, Vita kind of brought up some uncomfortable things about Gilliam. And at some point, Gilliam got very frustrated and angry and suddenly also a purple glow. There was a moment where Vita was in the showers, and after that she finished up with her whole shower business. Naomi joined her as well, and it was covered in like the fog because, she likes hot showers. But there was like a hole in the smoke, and when a soap bar was thrown by Naomi, it disappeared into the wall. Oh, there is something there. Or at least was there. Meanwhile, Rose woke up in her dormitory and Duke Slippington was in front of the door. A bit of biscuits, a bit of playing with the lights. She decided to get some breakfast and try to get back into a normal rhythm. Where she also had a bit of a strange conversation with Esme. Technically speaking, she doesn't know if she's a student, yes or no, but it was quite an odd conversation, and especially when there was suddenly a spirit behind her that had some kind of serenity and was holding like a cup and almost flowed like the ocean, or more like a lake. She then decided to go find Aiden, because Duke Slippington was like, he wanted to go to Aiden. But when she came to the room, there was a situation. Luckily, that situation didn't unfold in the unfortunate way that Rose might have imagined it, because it turned out that Maria, or Cinnamon as she called herself, was his sister. Apparently, she stayed there the night on a makeshift bed because something had happened, and Rose had an emotional conversation with Aiden, who used a kind of special gemstone to create a private zone. Rose has that gemstone now with her. During that conversation, Aiden learned of Rose's involvement at the temple, because something had happened at the temple, and now Aiden knows that something had happened, and that one of you
tried to do a good haircut.
Yeah, true. But one of you can undo the petrification. That's what he now knows. And he said, I have to inform my faction about this.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
At some point, Professor Askdemir walked in, and Aiden handed him a scroll with a white dagger on it. A black tie and a white dagger on it. And Aiden called him Master the first time and then switched to Professor. Rose picked up on that. Rose, I didn't forget. That's what she responded to the professor. But ultimately she did not go to her lesson, and she decided to wander off. Meanwhile, in the prison, the situation with Gilliam was slowly escalating because he became suddenly very aggressive, and there was this purple glow in his eyes. When Argent, the correctional officer, came to check up on him, he couldn't see that glow, but Naomi accidentally said there was definitely something in the showers. And that prompted him to have a conversation with her, and she was escorted off.
She's exhausted, okay?
Rose decided not to go to the class and decided to visit Talion in the hospital, where she actually found that the prince himself was tending to him. Rose quickly put one and one together that the prince isn't entirely aware of what happened at the temple. Not at all, actually. And he was tending to him, and he managed that his spark has weakened, which is the explanation of the soul, or the self, in the belief of Solaris. Rose managed to convince him, while they were having quite a deep conversation about choice, love, and faith, that Talion deserved to have family with him. And so she managed to convince the prince to immediately head to Leonopolis, a city miles and miles away, through Sundial. And so they decided to go there. They traveled through Sundial, and the image that you see is one of those sundials. That is the one that is in Leonopolis. This one is entirely also covered in blood. But the prince said, just don't worry about that, because they were a bit on a tight schedule, because they have to go back before sunset, otherwise they're stuck there for a day.
Yeah, get the stomach under control and get on the move.
Yeah, because it also cost...
How much damage did it do?
32, yes. But she does have radiant resistance.
So it was half,
Good, otherwise it probably would have killed you.
practically.
No, almost.
It would have almost killed her.
Well, you do have to go back again, you know that, right?
But
Yeah,
the prince mentioned that it would be unbecoming of him to not be the one to make the sacrifice when there were guests. However,
I
you
did
can
not
only
have
do
to do it
this.
again.
You can only do this once per day. He was very clear. You can only make this sacrifice once per day. So if he would have done it to initiate the travel, they would have to stay there for an entire day. So he asked Rose to do it.
Fair.
And traveling with 2 people is less painful than with 4. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Sorry.
Rose, you made your way to the tavern of Amina and Leander. Amina was already with a quite worried expression on her face, as if she could almost feel it. But Leander was like, Amina, I knew that you were a bit sick in the morning, that you didn't feel well, but everything is got... And then suddenly the prince stood there with you.
And the vibe.
We are picking up on that conversation, and we're continuing where we left off.
Okay.
So, at this moment, Leander and Amina are having a little bit of a discussion. Okay, we need to make sure that we leave, but Leander doesn't seem to be entirely there. He's a bit closed off in the moment. What would you do in this moment? As you see that there is a worried expression on Leander's face, and Amina is just trying to come on, we have to get the people out of the tavern. What do you do?
Okay, so, Mr. Leander?
Yeah, what?
I wanted to ask. I haven't spoken to Talion for a long moment. I was just wondering what he's like.
What he's like? Leander, I'll get the people out, Amina says. And like she starts like to turn around and make an announcement so that you can have this moment because the tavern is full. She needs to get the people out.
Ja, en ze zegt toch niet hard. She's not loud.
Sorry,
I'm sorry if it's an off moment, but...
Yeah, he's kind, wonderful, approachable, friendly.
I gathered that, yes.
I need to tell his mother. I need to tell my mother. Amina, can you... if you need to go. I'll handle things here. And then, I'm sorry, I have to...
Of course. Do what you have to do.
Prince Alaris is like speaking to you.
Right.
He's looking at him. He seems to be worried and a bit off-focused. Perhaps it's smart if one of us goes with him. Would you like to stay with Amina, or shall I stay here? Make your choice.
I'd like to stay with Amina, actually.
Alright, then I'll go with Mr. Leander. Leander is already walking out the door. And like...
Well, if Leander is going to listen to anybody, it's the prince, right?
I'll see what I can do. And
Yeah.
Solaris wanders after him. Amina, in the moment that this conversation was happening, made an announcement. I'm sorry, everybody, we need to close down immediately. And some people were like rowdy and like, but what about my drink? You'll get a next one on the house, I promise. The Golden Hoplite always takes care of their people. But you can see on her face, she's just trying to get people out the door. It takes her about 10 minutes because like at least one guest is complaining that he needs to finish his drink and eat his lobster. But eventually Amina turns it to close and like... And she is like, I'm going upstairs to get stuff. Follow me.
All right.
This is your moment to talk to her alone.
Yes.
She is just gathering stuff. Like, at some point you follow her to a bedroom. She opens a closet. And there is just stuff already ready in bags. You can see that she was already prepared for things. What do you do?
Of als Vita, be prepared for everything.
Maybe.
It doesn't seem going to take you long to pack.
She is still putting stuff in a bag, like basic essentials around the room. She kind of looks at you, but she doesn't say anything. What do you do?
I'm sorry. I know we only just met, and I'm just a friend of Vita's and Tailian and White. But
Might I ask you a question?
yes,
Rose, was it? Where is she? Why are you here?
she had important work to do at school.
Are you lying to my
It's
mom?
what?
Deception?
To be honest.
Yeah, but
Deception?
wait.
or
Let me
persuasion?
just reverse just one moment. What would I?
You need to be very clear here.
Clear here, yeah. Actually, she went out, and I'm currently not aware of her, of where she is at the moment.
Still a persuasion or deception?
It's true. I don't know where she is.
You know that she's in
You're
prison.
withholding information.
And I'm saying you either are persuading her or you're deceiving her. It's your choice which of the two it is.
Oh fuck! I hate secrets.
Then be honest.
So
Then be.
Easy to use.
That's the moral dilemma.
that's the moral dilemma here.
Yeah, but nobody's. Oh well. Let me think for one more moment. So, Amina is obviously in on more around Einar than most.
Well,
Yes?
No. She hasn't seen him in years.
No, yeah,
But she knows him better than anyone.
yes.
That's true.
And she's immune for
We also know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's
So?
my mom, so she's
There's something wrong with it.
she's used to
You
something.
can ask their opinions as players.
Yeah, but yes, it is. What
do
do
you
you
tell
think?
her the truth, or do you keep it hidden for now?
I'm switching over to wanting to tell her the truth, but
I would say tell her the truth because she might be very helpful in our case.
she would.
And
Especially
also,
with the shield.
she knows her daughter.
But she might start panicking.
Also, yes.
Yes.
But I also think
Especially because her daughter is in jail.
yes.
And
But,
if you decide to tell her, do also say that to keep it to at least keep it to herself.
Yeah. If you tell her the truth, tell her everything.
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 Everything?
Yes.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, this is
Just-
going to be a
just-
conversation.
Well, about this situation, the other things can come later. But about this specific situation, why we are in jail, I
She
think
was in
you
an
can
incident
be
in the
honest.
temple and ended up in jail.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Don't make it too complicated.
No, because otherwise you'll be there for hours. So
Yeah.
And so will we.
And you
Probably.
can't. You
Yes,
only
okay.
have like a few minutes because you need to go because otherwise the
I
sun
know.
is setting.
Yes, I made up my mind. So, look, I can't tell this to everyone, but
Oh.
you should know. What I said was true. Vita is all right,
Mhm.
but she's also kind of in trouble.
just a sigh. I mean, not again.
Yeah.
Give me a quick perception check.
Okay. That's a 3. Wait, perception. 4.
You notice that she opens her nightstand drawer and shoves something in a bag, but you didn't see what.
Okay.
Bill money.
So,
But what does this have to do then with Talion? How is it?
well, so my friends and I, including Vita, appear to get involved in situations involuntarily. And we were forced to find more information to solve it. And, well,
And Talion got hurt.
Talion got hurt.
Don't say it's probably my fault.
He's an amazing person.
Yeah.
I actually kind of feel guilty.
Why? Why would you feel guilty?
I wasn't in the room when the situation erupted, and I was with Talion. I was trying to keep him out of it, but then I couldn't keep him out of it. And then we went in, and he saved me. And I tried to save him as much as I could. But so far, it hasn't been enough.
I'm grateful that you even came here. What?
What? Oh,
It's almost as if she had to like throw up a bit.
alright.
Oh, sorry, I've been feeling the whole day a bit nauseous.
Okay.
Ah,
Can I do something?
no, I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Can I help you pack with anything?
You basically see that she already has 2 duffel bags ready.
Yeah, but is there anything else?
I think I've got everything that we need for now. I just need to inform a friend next door that we'll be gone for a few days. Do you know if Vita still has? Did Vita ever talk to you about a key? About a key to a room? Did she ever talk to you about that?
No.
What?
Did you talk to me about a key?
Vita,
I don't know. I don't even really think that she. Well, no, Einar did tell her that it was a key.
No, it was actually Kathleen and Amina who told you about staying in that particular room, and you've spent 4 nights there.
Oh, right. Yes, and I do still have the key.
Yeah, you have the key.
So
Well,
I'm
not
aware.
Currently, the guards have the key. But yes, I am aware that there is a room always available to me at the inn.
But did you ever share that with the other 3?
No.
No.
No, sorry.
She might still have it. It's okay. I'm sorry that I'm just a bit... It's...
It's alright. You care. You're a good mother, right?
When you and the prince came in, I already had a feeling that something had happened. I don't know.
Intuition, perhaps.
Yeah, call it mother's intuition or something else. I woke up and it felt as if something was wrong. And she is like, she's currently putting 1 duffel bag on her back, and she's dragging the second one behind her, and like...
I'll take care of it.
Okay, thanks. And you make your way downstairs, again into the tavern's main room, basically. I hope that Leander doesn't make a scene.
Well, I would say he seemed very upset, but of course he is.
He and his mother don't have a great relationship. And especially Talion does not have a great relationship with his mother. I've always tried to keep Vita away from Selma. She is difficult. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be bothering with you with this.
And Vita needs a kind hand. Yes?
What do you mean?
Well, she's a great person, and she sometimes has a bit of magical accidents, and, well, she needs a little patience sometimes, but she's wonderful.
Of course. She's the sweetest.
The sweetest walking disaster.
But
may I ask something?
what would you like to ask?
What is it about Vita's magic that makes it erupt like that?
I don't know. She thinks for a moment. What has she told you so far?
Well, not much actually. She doesn't know what.
Everything.
What?
I've told you
Yeah,
everything.
but wait. What did you say exactly?
I've told you my whole story.
Yeah, but you did that. You know you caused the accidents.
No, I did tell you about burning down Leonopolis, but I did tell you that Einar is my father.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily explain the wild magic.
Well, I am the daughter of a luminary, which shouldn't realistically be possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
That might somewhat explain the unpredictable magic.
Right.
A bit, at least.
What was she saying last?
She asked you what Vita told you.
What has Vita told you?
Well, in the state of events and bonding friendship, having to count on each other and... Well, we know that, and we don't tell anybody else, that Einar is her father.
And that's the only explanation I have. I didn't necessarily want her to go back under his tutelage, but I can't provide her with what she needs. If you know her, then you know about her magic. I can't provide her with guidance or teaching, and Leona can't either. I can't afford to just move my life once again. I don't want to. I didn't want to, but it was better for her to go stay with him.
Well, it seems to have done her well enough. I think you might have made a wise decision. And I've heard she goes along well with Kathleen. So she's had good company.
I'm very grateful that Kathleen has taken her on her wing. There was a time before Vita was born that I was... You're kind of looking at her, and she looks really young, actually. She basically looks kind of like Vita's age. But she's speaking about before Vita, and you know that Vita's at least 18. There was a time that I was actually at the small consortium here, where I got to know Kathleen, and I'm just happy that there is somebody that she can trust.
Well, there's definitely a trust bond there. We know that much, and I'm very happy for her with that. And Vita can trust us as well, so we have her back whenever we can.
I understand that, but she is not like you and me. There is luminary blood in her. I do not know how it was possible. Perhaps that is my greatest regret in all of this.
Well, she's kind of a miracle.
Maybe she was. I don't know, but I would never say anything to her about that, but...
Is she calling me a mistake?
But sometimes I wish it hadn't gone the way it had. And that is really wrong of me to say, but...
You mean...
I can't provide her with what she needs, and that is unfair to her.
You mean Vita has been through things that you wish she didn't?
Exactly. She's had accidents in the past before, and there was always someone that could help her, but a few months ago, something did terribly go wrong.
What?
And it was the moment that I realized that I can't provide her with what she needs.
What?
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah. Wait.
Special moment.
Just a general intelligence check.
Vita.
It's not that difficult.
Spicy moment.
That's actually 16.
You stand in a brand new tavern, basically brand new builds. The streets that you walked with the prince on, just the last part of it, are brand new. Everything has been renovated. And you have read in the news that this entire district burned down.
And I know she's a fire blast.
Well,
Fire cursed, more like. But
Okay. So, Rose sort of glances around for a moment and has this dawning moment and look before she doesn't want to upset Amina more. She just realizes.
At the moment that you realize this, and Amina kind of like looks away, she has the bags ready. The door is being slammed open by Leander, who is just like... The prince walks in behind her, gives you a look, like, as in, just don't bring it up.
Not.
Amina
Just zip it.
walks to Leander. She immediately grabs his hand. I'm sorry. Did you at least get to talk to her? She does not care. That's it. Then she looks to Prince Solaris. I think we're ready to go. Solaris looks at you.
Rose, also shocked for a moment at hearing that, and then recovering herself. Yeah, let's go.
And the four of you walk out of this tavern. Once again, you go to a checkpoint. There's a golden little note written by the prince. Takes a while, but a larger carriage is brought. And you receive instructions to return to the sundial.
Here we go again.
Upon you arriving at the sundial just before sunset, so like you only have a few minutes, like... You can see that Amina is just not even wanting to look into this direction. Leander is more like, well, where are we going? How are we even getting there? He doesn't know. Solaris tries to explain how it works, but you can see that Amina is kind of like drifting off more towards the other side. That she is not really paying attention, or that she is not really interested in learning about this. And I think in this moment you might be smart enough to understand that she has probably already done this before.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Do we need to stick together? Because we need to leave in a few minutes. Like, she's wandering off.
No, she's not wandering off. You're sitting in the carriage still, but you're
Oh.
arriving. And you can see that she's kind of like not glancing at the situation.
Oh, okay.
Do you say anything, or do you
do I
just
say
not bring
anything?
anything up?
It's such a vulnerable situation. I don't think she would say anything.
All right. The sentinel opens the carriage. You four step out, and you would be actually at the cross point there, like at the edge. You were glancing to Amina. Solaris had kind of explained to Leander how this works. And then Solaris focuses on you. And he hands you a very large bottle with red liquid in it. You instantly recognize it as a healing potion. And he hands it to you. Now, I will be doing, however, 4 people is a bit heavier than 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you that at the moment that we step back and you see me collapse, just shove it down my throat. All right? I need you to be very, very fast.
I will, yeah.
There is a chance it may not be necessary, but if I fall over, shove it down my throat. Whatever the case. Amina then responds, yeah, I'll keep an eye out as well. Leander's like, what are you talking about? Don't worry, Leander, just don't worry.
Why?
My prince is gonna bleed all over us.
Well, he's going to die if you don't.
He might. There's a chance, he says. but it's not
Well,
needed.
if she's not fast enough, he might.
I just look over there, and there's this big box of dice, and he just opens it and starts grabbing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there are multiple compartments of the same dice.
Yeah.
You thought you had a load of dice. They have more.
I think we could finance part of our mortgage if we would sell all the dice.
That would be blasphemy.
If you
Mortgage.
get the same price for them that you paid.
No.
Rose,
Yes.
at the moment that you look at the sundial, you're standing in front of it. And you're getting a massive headache.
From
you
what?
see the edges of your vision kind of like blurring, as if something is trying to creep in.
Oh, jeez.
Do you
Okay.
resist?
Yes.
Or do you let it happen?
Oh, I resist.
Make a constitution saving throw.
You sweet, innocent child.
What? Oh.
Oh dear.
What did you roll?
No, you need to be fair on yourself.
Oh, wait.
Constitution save.
Constitution. 6.
Oops.
I'm
Please
scared.
remove everyone except Rose.
Delete.
Rose is still on the walk path.
Oh, I thought you said she was facing the...
Yeah, she
she's
is.
in front of it.
She's in front of it. Yeah, maybe the map is mirrored, but that's fine. You're looking at the sundial,
Oh god.
and you notice that it's like creeping. There's something creeping into your eyes, and you try to resist because you need to hurry up, but then you realize you're getting a vision.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You are looking from someone's perspective. As you reach out, you see a hand reach out. It has a very large purple scar. And you can definitely see it's a male hand. And then you hear, "You don't have to go with them. Vengeance is not an answer. Please stay here with me." And you see that she and disappears.
Do you recognize the voice?
I'm trying.
Ask it.
Ask it.
Ask him.
Ask him. What?
Do you recognize the
I
voice
recognize your voice.
of the male?
Oh, do I recognize the voice?
A history check.
Oh, damn it. He's not giving us answers easily.
Of course not.
Well,
That would
we'll
be
find
too-
out.
21.
Yeah.
Einars. And like Amina walks up to you. Are you okay? Like Solaris is already wandering up to you. Are you okay?
I don't know. There was. We're in a hurry. We need to go.
Yes, we do. Everyone, I need you to hold hands. And like Amina immediately grabs her husband's hand, like very tightly. And like the prince also asks, and then looks at you. The prince then, and you disappear.
Ooh.
That's a lot of dice.
Mm-hmm.
He has a maximum HP total.
Actually, level 20?
I'm not telling you that.
He's not telling you that.
But
So
he's
yes.
also not level 20.
Not level 20.
19.
But he's
then.
not like 6 or something.
No, but like 19 then.
Probably closer to 10, I'd guess. He's still young.
It's like 10 is technically already ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but he's a prince.
72 radiant damage.
Oh!
At the moment that you
Depending on
reappear
class, you
back,
survived at the level 10.
at the moment that you reappear back into the room, immediately like Leander's like, oh my god, what? And like Amina is like, but she kind of like, there's someone on the ground, Rose.
Wait, I'm moving.
Describe to me how you do this.
I think she would subconsciously just even just the distance, like she would use wing speed to get it over to him and shove it there.
Like, and he is facepalm on the ground. How do you get it down his throat? How? Because you're just like he's not moving.
Prestidigitation, honey flavor.
Okay, you start with answer. All right. And after 3 seconds, Amina like rushes up to you after that she had to, and she immediately like starts to like pound a bit on his chest, and like the prince. Honey?
I may want to add that I find this a very inconvenient form of travel.
Yes.
Unless you have radiant resistance.
Of course.
Like some
Or a large
divine-
health pool.
Yeah.
Like some divine child.
Or someone who's willing to, take the damage.
Yeah, 4 people, right? Well,
Are you with us?
normally we don't travel with 4 people at the same time.
Can Rose add a healing spell?
Does she want to expand?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead. What do you roll? What do you add?
Are you seriously going to use up a spell slot for this?
No?
She's a
I have
warlock,
healing
she can
light.
back,
Ah, okay.
And she has other features.
Yeah, so I have...
How much do you use?
That is not... Wait. This is the once per long rest. That's the spell slot. And the healing light is the dice thing with the d6s. So, how is he holding up? Or-
He's got 20% of his HP right now.
He's the prince. I'm gonna give him basically all 5 dice.
All right. Like you make physical contact with him. Whew. Thanks. That took a lot out of me.
You're welcome.
Did everyone make it all right? Whoa. Yeah. I'm fine. Can we get to Talia now? Like, Leander has no patience. And like, Amina's like, Leander? It's fine. He looks at Rose. I'm gonna need a minute. And like the prince like sits up for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Okay.
What do you do?
Can I help you up, or do you just need a minute?
I just need a minute.
Okay.
Thanks for the quick response.
Glad it was quick enough. Oh, well, we both were quick enough looking at Amina.
All right. What would you like to do? Would you like to escort them to the House of Healing? Or, like, he looks okay, as in, like, physically, but, like, he's exhausted. Like, it also takes a toll on your psyche, of course.
Mm. But he's also a pretty steady person, so he'll
Yeah.
be alright.
Yeah. Can you take
What?
it from here?
I can. Wait. Taken from. Wait.
Can you take it from here? As in, does he still need to come along with you?
Oh. Okay. Yes. I can take it from here. I can get them there.
All right.
Wait, question. Wasn't Talion supposed to have brought to the palace?
She interrupted. The prince said, I could take him to the palace. But she said, I want his family there. So, right now, that is not the plan.
Okay.
When you were gonna be back for the healing and the possible relocation anyway, right?
I was thinking about that indeed for tomorrow. But he's now a bit quiet while Amina is trying to keep Leander a bit calm because he's impatient right now.
Yeah.
I thought that you wanted to take care of this personally because when I brought up the stewards, you wanted to hurry. Do you still want me to have him escorted here?
But what is he asking? I'm not grasping.
If Talion is going to be brought to the temple,
Yes.
to the palace, the stewards will know about it.
Fuck. But that's not fair! He gets better healing there.
So it's your choice.
Not all of the stewards are evil.
No. But what would you want to?
I don't know. I mean, he gets better healing at the palace. Kathleen is a steward. She is also trying to help us get out of jail. I don't necessarily think that it will be only a bad thing if they know that he's been brought to the palace.
Yes, and well, the healing so far hasn't worked, and he might actually die if
Yes.
I refuse to.
Yes.
You might
So-
as well.
Yeah.
They will find out eventually anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
wait.
what?
Yes.
Einar is also at the palace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We established that last time.
Yes.
And he's probably going to.
I
Get
don't
involved.
think that he will kill Thalion, but it might. Well, it's not convenient, but just keep in mind that Einar's also at the palace.
Yes.
There's,
We don't want to be at palace.
there's
Well-
some risk involved, but you might as well let him get back to the palace.
Yeah, but what about Talion? What about
Talion-
his choice around him?
Let
that's one of
Thalion
them.
Oh.
come to the palace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This will make things very inconvenient. Because
Yes.
if you can't get to the palace, and this is a special service that the prince is doing to you right now, you can't just wander into the palace, hey! It's not how it works. Remember, the prince did this under the last rite of Harmonia, in the sense that Talion is dying.
Yes.
The situation changes at the moment that Talion is not in a dying situation, perhaps.
Mm.
And
And
who is that judgment? You don't know.
And there's also the thought that if Talion is relocated, it might actually not be good for him.
Possibly. You can't keep an eye on him in the temple or in the palace. And Einar is much closer.
I don't know the right line.
Then tell me in Dutch. Discuss it with your other players.
Ik weet niet wat ik moet zeggen om dit gedaan te krijgen.
Zeg wat je denkt. That's what I do.
Als ik zeg wat ik denk, dan...
It's kind of basically, do you want Talion to get more healing and possibly recover, or keep him in the state he is in now?
Which is something
Yeah.
I don't want to do.
He has more chances at the palace, but it's less convenient for us because you will not be able to visit him anymore.
No.
Neither of us.
No.
None of us.
One of
None of us.
But he has a better chance there.
Yes.
So
Okay. So, well. Well, I have been very grateful for the effort you've done on his healing so far. Anyway, but it doesn't seem to be effective. Hence the whole journey. So he might be better off.
I will make sure that tomorrow someone will collect him to bring him to the palace.
Okay.
He looks at Amina and he looks at Leander. I think it's also better for those two if they have a chance at a night with him alone.
I agree.
There is like, he kind of like tries to stretch and you hear just knock in his back. Yeah, I'm gonna stay at the palace.
So we know the
Thank
princess
you
at
for
least 30.
everything.
Yeah. Well, so all of us.
in lion folk.
I have noticed
Lion
I have noticed the way the sundial responded to you.
Responded to me?
It hurt you less than it should
Oh,
have.
no.
It sounds maybe a bit strange how I said this. If you ever need to go anywhere, tell the guards that the sun is setting in front of the palace.
The sun. Oh. Okay.
What the sun is selling?
I understand.
Setting.
The sun is setting. If you say that phrase to the guards,
To the go. Dus dat is het gewoon de korte zin. The sun is
the
setting.
sun is setting.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. That's extremely gracious. Oh.
If you need it for an emergency. Alright?
Understood.
I'll look into this a bit more. But for now, I'm going to wish you a pleasant evening. And then he looks at the two arguing in the corner. I hope you can manage with those two.
Good luck.
I've been in the presence of more frictionless people. I think I will manage.
There is still one thing that I would like to ask from you.
Yes.
He looks you very directly in the eyes. I don't want you to give up on Callista.
I'm trying. Our conversation has already shifted somewhat, so I'll do my best.
I understand that she has lost $1, but perhaps in another world, she may have lost you instead. So, perhaps in that situation, the roles would be reversed. So don't give up on her. Knack.
You go.
Definitely
Yeah.
he's starting.
I could go lay down now.
He still hands you a little golden piece of paper. He scribbles something on it. Just have one of the birdies. They'll escort you to the House of Healing.
Thank you.
And then he leaves. What do? Now you are with Amina and Leander in the room.
Yes.
As you're kind of like being escorted to leave the room, and you would be like there at like the entrance. And the exit is on the other side. While the prince heads into that direction and heads away.
Okay. I Well, sort of gently but steady walk up to them.
Are we going to see Talia now?
Yes.
All right.
Follow.
Amina is like,
We're just heading out. I'm not wasting any words here.
roll me a d6.
A D6.
5.
All right. And you make your way to the House of Healing.
I love it when he does that. Please do this for me. Okay. Don't you know?
And don't
Ominous as well.
elaborate on why.
Yeah.
Probably just who is there and healing him.
And also, how fast are you getting there?
Maybe.
The travel isn't that long. You arrive at the House of Healing. You would be arriving in the same way, same direction. And at that moment, nobody is tending to him.
Alright, so we are moving here.
What do you do? However,
Yeah?
you do hear that on the other side, from like the separation.
Yeah.
So like there's like a big, big greenery fence, and you hear water. So like there's a separation between there's like a wall here. This grass is quite high up. There's other people on the other side. What do you do?
But we don't really have much to do with the other side, right?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You just hear that there is like something, like things are
Yeah.
being said.
Yeah,
But it's
just-
a bit muffled because of the water stream.
Just noted. Okay, we're tense, obviously. We walk up to Talion.
Dalian is still in the bed, motionless, slightly grayer than before. Like Leander walks in, looks at him, and he kind of like freezes. Amina already like wanders up to him, like kind of like, oh, Dalian, and like she like tries to move his hair a bit out of the way, but Leander just stares.
I'm not sure it's my job to get him out of it.
And he just, for like a minute, there is just almost like no movement. It seems as if he doesn't even blink.
Okay, well, then Amina is already focused on Talion. Rose would gingerly touch his arm, checking if he's okay.
Kind of like,
Alright. Yeah, you kind of froze up for a bit long time.
sorry. And then he kind of like moves to Dalian, half bumps against his bed, and then goes to sit next to him.
Well,
Amina looks at you. Would you like to stay, or will you be heading off?
It's complicated. Because now that she's here, she's just staring at, also looking at Talion again, and actually doesn't want to leave. But I think, especially in this situation, I'm gonna head to the temple of my idol, and I don't know if it really has any, but I would just want to try.
I just want to thank you for what you've done for us.
Very well.
Come visit him soon, please.
You still haven't told her that her daughter is in prison.
I will do my best. That's that. I think there's an understanding that like what she told Mina. In this, that's what's in the eyes. Well, I'm glad he has you two with him now. Anyway, I will do my best to visit again.
I'd like that. And no, never mind. Leander? Yeah. Thanks for bringing us here. But he doesn't even look at you.
I don't mind. I don't blame him.
And what do you do?
I wish you the best of strength with this, both of you.
Amina just nods, but Leander doesn't even look at you. And do you head off?
Yes. Yeah, it's just a kind nod, final nod, and leaving.
On the other side, you hear a bit of muffled laughter. Like a bit of like an uncomfortable, and someone else is there being tended to. And it's like you hear an awkward like lion laughter, and you hear like a giggle. Like a feminine giggle. But you make your way past, or do you take a peek?
I take the route out.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
Scenically.
Then you would see the following:
Ooh.
in a broken leg casket.
What is this?
Amidon
Oh,
and Prince Ramil and Oyinamola in her rider's outfit at the moment.
I hate her. Also, you know about the vision. You had the vision of her being turned to stone. So technically, she can't be there.
Yeah.
what's
Still
a
very
vision?
confused about that.
Well, yeah, and also I saw her at the school.
At the position where you would be looking and you recognize them, they wouldn't still see you. Do you wander past and possibly, most definitely will get, like, asked? Or do you quickly go back to not address these three?
I go back.
Eavesdrop.
That's not Rose's style. She would rather.
Strange.
I would hope
She would
that
rather
Vita
tumble
has
back like
some
You know what?
kind of
We're gonna make this.
She would rather tumble into the water.
We're gonna make this a stealth check.
I figured.
Like, you walk over and you're like stopping in your tracks, like, and turn around.
Time for,
I would hope that Vita has had some influence on
time
you.
for a stealth check.
You may roll your d20.
Stealth is a 19.
Yeah.
Amidon with disadvantage. 4.
Well, he's laying down with a broken leg, so.
Prince Ramil.
What?
17.
Ooh, came close.
Oyinamola.
Oh.
As you look, and then you quickly turn around, is someone there? And then immediately Prince Ramil and Amidon are like,
But I'm already around the corner, right? They don't say who. They don't say who is there.
No. They do know that someone's there.
You have been spotted and you have been heard. Do you still wander away, create possible suspicion, or do you...
Yeah, but now it's an ominous suspicion. If I wander off,
Make
if
your
it's
choice.
just like a shrug.
Make your choice.
Fuck. Let's just keep it interesting. I turn around.
Prince Ramil immediately like, oh, hello, Rose, and like, Amidon is like, right, while he's with a leg in a casket,
He's laying on the
he's laying on the bed, and Oyina is like in her
I hate her.
in her rider's outfit, like.
I hate her so
Oh
much.
my. I love it.
It's afternoon, right?
No, it's
No.
past sunset.
Past sunset. Past sunset.
It's past
Yeah.
sunset. Because you
Yeah.
needed to be before sunset to get through the other
Oh,
side.
right, yeah. Good evening. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. I was...
Like Prince Ramil's like, oh, that's alright. It's fine. Yup, my little god Drake bit me. And like,
Oh.
his leg is in a casket. Yeah, that was fun. And like, Oyina Mola is like,
The little Gordrake, right?
he said a little god.
Yeah, so he's training him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I take it the training is a bit vivid.
And then Prince Ramil's like, well, he fell over, but afterwards he also stumbled down the stairs. So, yeah, your paw needs some attention.
I think Rose would have... Well, I think it would almost be cheeky in this situation, but it's not meant like that. But she doesn't picture Amidon
Yeah.
to be a good still sitter.
No, he's
So-
like shaking his leg, like he's like annoyed that he's there.
So that is her expression. She is, and she looks.
Oh, how long do I have to stay here again? Well, the healer said at least a day. Tomorrow they can fix it better, says Oyina Mola. Then the prince turns to you. Prince Ramil is like, I wouldn't want to intrude, but why are you here? Or are you here for Amidon? He says, he shouts.
No, I was just,
Of course she isn't, Prince Ramil. How would she have known that Amidon got hurt? She wasn't there.
I was not. No, I was just visiting a friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there something we can do for you?
No, thank you. It's, I was heading home anyway.
All right.
But, yeah. Yeah, I was just, visiting.
All right. Oyina Mola says, well, if there's nothing we can do for you, then I wish you a very pleasant evening.
Same to you. And, best of luck, Amidon.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, Rose, how's Naomi? I am still waiting for a rematch.
A rematch. Oh, she was pretty good, wasn't she?
Pour more salt into that wound.
Good. The drag racing was interesting. You're very talented.
Oh, that's very appreciated of you saying that. I know I'm good.
And very stylish at it.
I hate her. I really hate her.
Well, my father does make top designs.
Oh, that does help. I love the blue you're wearing.
Well, blue suits me.
So...
I think she thinks everything
Stop
suits
with
her.
the flattery.
Yes.
I
was
was
just-
already too big to fit into this room.
But it's not gonna shrink either.
Well, you can try.
No, that's not... That is not the moment to do that.
That is not the Rose way.
No. Anyway, I'll be heading back to school.
All right.
And she nods and leaves.
And Ramil also I wish you a very pleasant evening, Rose.
Saying,
At the moment that you walk out, you overhear Oyinamola say to Ramil, Amidon, Ramil, did you hear of the big fire at the Temple of the Undecided?
Stop to here, please.
stop the
Linger.
linger.
Eavesdrop. That's
I
what they
suppose she
say.
has walked a few steps.
Yeah,
Could
she is.
be distracted by some plants or whatever.
Oh, I need to tie my shoelace.
I could pretend I have boots like that. Sure. Bending down.
Okay. This is at least some kind of check because you're pretending to be doing something.
Don't see me.
Where are you standing then?
I am way further than that.
You are like standing over here.
Then you'll
No, I was the other in direction.
Back this way.
Oh,
Why
you're
would you go-
turning back.
The exit
Why?
is here.
Yeah.
No, but here, directions.
Yeah, the exit
I
is actually there, but you can go 2 ways.
All right, so
But-
take the long way.
But then you need to make a perception check. It's either stealth if you stay nearby, or perception if you're further away.
Further away in perception.
Look which stats are the best, please.
It's
Let's
that
think.
If you roll shit, doesn't matter.
No, but at least you.
True.
perception,
Yeah,
right?
increases
Or,
chances,
Or,
but-
what was the other one?
Stealth.
Stealth or
Stealth.
perception?
Stealth is at the bottom.
It doesn't really matter much.
Then just roll and add your perception.
Alright, go for it. You can use your card if the effect on your card would give you any kind of advantage.
I'm not sure it would be very interesting with her.
Alright. And you can also just leave.
Why not?
No, she
No.
is now committing to listening in.
Natural 20
Relief.
plus.
Woo!
For listening in. Alright. Amina's like, wait, what are you talking about? Yes, so I overheard that, you know Ronnie, right? Oh yeah, Ronnie. He still owes me 5 gold.
Right.
Right. Well, he was stationed at the temple of the Undecided. How do you know that? I race against Ronnie. His Drake is pretty good.
Thought you needed to be not suspiciously
That's
convenient.
not the only way that she
But-
has Ronnie. If you know what.
Apparently there was a big fire. A fire? Yeah. I overheard that there was a whole situation and the people get escorted off the premises. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'd still plan to make a visit there. Well, I don't know about making a visit, but it seems to be off limits for now. Well, then something big must have happened, says Amidon. Yeah. Maybe worth looking into? Why would I have to look into that? Well, it's obvious. A big fire out of nowhere? In a temple of Undecided is a bit odd, isn't it?
No.
Prince of Wales like, well, it is a bit strange, but I have meetings throughout the whole rest of the week. I don't have time to look into this. Well, maybe I'll do myself.
This bitch.
This woman is.
She sticks her pretty nose into your business.
Well, it's
This
everybody's
bitch.
business.
She's a spy.
Just be careful, Inamola. Oh,
Or this is the reason why she gets darker soon.
well,
This is the reason.
my professors
She will
did
be
teach
darker
me very well.
Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Should I get?
And then it goes into another bit of mumbling.
Okay.
You guys are terrible.
I suppose
Crafting.
I move on. I finished tying my shoelace.
Oh,
What do? Do you leave? Do you
Yes.
return?
I'm leaving this.
All right.
Where
And-
does Rose go?
Rose goes. Situation's already so fucking tense.
It is late.
It's very late.
Sleepy time.
You are pretty tired.
Yeah, I suppose she heads back to school. Yeah.
You return back to the academy. Do you go anywhere in particular, or do you head back to your room to rest up for the night?
Just to my room.
All right. Then I have something nice for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my last trip of not going to the dorm room got me pretty in pretty interesting situations.
Upgraded room map.
Wait, what?
Upgraded room map.
Why didn't you describe to me how your room looks? This is just an interpretation to make positions clear, but why don't you describe me your room?
My room? What it looks like?
Yeah, for a moment, and then we switch to the others.
Yes. Okay. What does her room look like? I suppose she is tidied up, so, and she's usually tidy anyway. So yeah. And there's a lot of wood, dark wood, with like the curly patterns and traces of silver. The main furniture is the desk.
Okay.
That's where that's actually where she finds real rest in her head. So, and
Why don't you?
in the drawer,
Yeah.
is a picture of her and her parents and snow.
Oh. Is it drawn?
Yes.
All right. Then it will remain there. We're going to switch to the other three ladies while Rose goes to get some rest. She can do her little night ritual, but she falls into restful sleep. Still a bit of pain on her hand from the cut.
Yes. Okay.
And we return to the prison.
Yay!
We return to the jail.
Wait. I had that one, right?
I think this one
No.
was mine,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Was like this. Yeah.
Something.
Naomi,
Yes.
your conversation. Well, what do you think about that conversation? Why don't you tell me first?
I love him. His moustache is just so amazing. I love his design.
The conversation was strange. Like went in a different direction than she expected. And she's still unsure if she made the right call in what she did.
Because indeed, at some point in the conversation, Argent was also like, I'm not getting anywhere. And he kind of like just got up.
Yes, that was very much noticed by Naomi. And I think that's the reason why she's like unsure about it. But she's also she's a little torn between like her promise to her friends and to everyone involved to keep it a secret, and on the other hand feeling the need to have other people that can help, and finding ways to trust them with information that, well, she has been entrusted with.
True. Because despite the fact that you basically didn't answer anything that he asked for, he did give you a few tidbits of information. Perhaps that was his way to try to entrust something, but it didn't get him anywhere. So, just for summary of things that you have picked up on, Argent knew you. He didn't even need records. He recognized you in a way as a Kawakami. He mentioned another clan, Kawashimo. You also learned that Gilliam at some point was arrested at a bathhouse. He was surrounded by a purple aura, according to a young dragon lord. There was an argument between him and the young man. From your understanding, you probably assumed that that was Aiden. But when Aiden then left, the rage became only worse. That is what Argent said. So, someone saw a purple aura. Argent didn't really respond to the way you spoke to him about ripples in the sea, ripples in the water. She actually kind of kept asking questions while not really answering anything at all. She, of course, had her reasons, but, well, Argent then also didn't really say that much, except for the fact that apparently in Naomi's history, the history that she knows about Minako Kawakami, a very masterful, skillful young woman with also the ability to move water, she did something that caused this Kawashimo clan to end up here, apparently. Or at least leave the lands, because they shared the lands once. What does that make her think about?
Well, it makes her wonder what part of the stories that she's been told are true and not true. Because Argent also said that part of their shared history was rewritten from the Kawakami side. So it only gives her more incentive to figure out what the truth is and what happened, and to, if possible, right a wrong that has been done.
And at the moment that he basically shoves you back into, well, not shove, but he escorts you back into your cell, he looks at you. There's one sentence that he spoke that currently rings into your head, and that's can one blame the child for not knowing what has not been taught, for the history that was rewritten, one that left a void where stories should have been? That rings into your head for a moment. And, well, these two see you being escorted back. Argent looks at you. There's just a look of frustration and disappointment. And then he turns around and wanders away. Loris, so what did you talk about? Like a big smile.
I think I just give him an annoyed look and turn away and lay down on my bed, because she's still exhausted.
So what do you girls think that they talked about?
The weather.
The weather. Come on. Do you think there's chemistry between those two?
Hell no, is what you
What?
hear.
Peter just looks
Just a question.
disgusted, like, ugh, but he's old.
Loris, honestly, he's probably more likely to be her secret father rather than her lover. So please, keep your little nose out of her business.
You, since your cell is across mine, you just see like my head, like from the way I'm laying down in my bed, my head just sort of like this. Look at you, and I just lay back down.
Vita looks disgusted, and then gets this look on her face like, ooh, wait a minute. Unless you have your eye on him.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Oh, definitely, because there is maybe someone in the like. More like my size. I think that. Pardon my. Fuck.
Like,
Pardon my dwarven. I would be impaled.
wait, what?
Vita
And then Vita just said, wait, what? And then it takes like a second, and then she looks like appalled, like, ugh, ugh.
Oh, Loris, you are so funny. But please stop sniveling into other people's business.
I thought you
No.
liked.
I had to get
wait.
her. I had
thought
to get her to stop that questioning
But
somehow.
wait,
I thought you liked big snakes.
tell.
Well, I like big snakes, but there's a very big difference between dragon and snake. They may be like reptile overlaps, but
Right.
I like
No.
I like
In
slender.
now this has like not the kind of snake.
I like
I'm talking about.
slender, not rugged.
Anyway.
Do I like slender? Because Sonia isn't slender at all.
Who?
Nothing.
No, tell me about it.
Persuasion.
Vita, what are you doing?
You know,
Gossip.
surviving the day.
It's almost bedtime. Right.
Oh, yes.
It is technically still a bit earlier for you.
Oh.
Like it was technically still morning when they left.
It's
now
just
towards
past
noon.
midday.
Exactly. Just,
Rewind.
possibly. 24.
Well, I have my eye on a cute pouchie that lives near the southern markets. Her name is Celia, and she's so cute.
Sally. What?
Celia.
Celia.
You've met her before.
Oh, is that
Yes.
the
Does
one?
that ring a bell?
You just
Well,
said
does it?
that we've met her before.
Well, where have we met her before? Because
Actually, those two have met her.
Yeah.
You two were
I
having
have
your brave and talk. Well, you
It
saw her
was the
pause.
one. It was the one that was talking about the weather patterns.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
she
yes,
left
yes.
crying
Did
because
you
Talga gave
tell-
good advice.
Yeah. But did you tell us about her?
Talga would not have seen
Yes,
any
we
reason.
have. We have. You have mentioned her, I think,
Yeah, I think Talga
but
would have
not
mentioned.
explicitly.
But you
In
would have.
combination with Rose, because because she got upset.
But I strongly doubt that it would be so clear that Vita would be the one. That one. And we saw her before as well, but we didn't know what her name was.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well,
but she's like the cutest. She has such beautiful hair, and like she does like love spinnies, and like she makes drawings.
That's so
But
cute.
now I'm stuck here.
Well, how long is your sentence still?
I actually did not. I've been here for a while.
Why?
You know, you kind of forget the amount of days.
Why do you not ask something that is of pretty vital importance?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so far they haven't neglected to tell us anything, but apparently we're waiting until a court gets assembled and they'll have her head.
What day is it actually?
Tuesday?
Do we know?
Yeah, you would know. You're not that stupid. Hold on. Let me get my calendar that I have for this, of course.
Well, it's not Luminary Day. You know that.
No, that's like it's still a while away.
Luckily.
Okay.
Well, it's barely been Luminary Day, so it was like.
So it's actually 4th day right now. It's 4th day, so it's not Tuesday. That's 2 days ago.
So it's Thursday.
So it's basically Thursday, but
Yeah.
there's 10 days in the week.
Yeah.
They call it fourth day.
Okay, 4th day.
Yeah, 4th day. The
Of Rottings.
Fourth day.
Rottings, that's the
Fourth.
month name.
Fourth.
Rottings? Oh, then I've been here for quite a while. Oh well, the food's good sometimes, and the juice is good sometimes. And Argent, if he's not having private moments with that, sometimes he likes to play a chess game as well. So, I make my time, and Gilliam has been here for a while too.
Do we still hear Gilliam?
Gilliam is kind of silent right now. You don't hear anything.
Will they close this?
They close.
I know, but he was still audible even though the thing was closed. We can
No.
still hear him.
It's now silent.
It's now
He
silent.
has taken a moment to himself. Well, I suppose we'll have to wait until we get let into the recreation room again later today.
It is a bit odd, though. Ever since you three arrived, the whole schedule has been messed up. I could always account on morning, afternoon, of midday, afternoon, before sleep.
You say it as
Well.
You say it as though it's been ages since we came here, but it's been a day.
Oh yeah, it's only been a day. I thought we were the bestest of friends by now, but no, we're not.
But you could give
Is
us
he-
more juicy details and then...
Well, but the thing is that I already gave you juicy details, and you didn't tell me anything about yourself at all.
So,
Well, there's this guy.
A guy?
Yeah.
Well, tell me.
And then she proceeds to tell him about Prince of Rumiel without giving actual details that it's Prince Rumiel. And he's so dreamy.
The other two immediately know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh, dreamy.
Yeah. But, I just don't know how to get his attention anymore. How do I subtly take the next step,
Well, you're asking me.
Well, I don't know.
What is he like? Why don't you figure that out first?
He's very nice and he's very helpful.
Well, if every relationship was built on being a man being nice, then,
Well, there's not much of them. Well,
Yeah.
many of them, sorry. There's not many of them that are, actually nice.
Oh, so I'm not nice. Thanks.
No, that's not what I said. He's really helpful and he's really, I imagine him to be very romantic and kind. Kindness is very good personality trait to have,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just looking for a way to get closer to him,
For a
to get to
moment.
know
But
him
is he
more.
attracted to prisoners?
Well, and then she's like, aw.
Her world
And
shatters.
she will
Her
not say
chances
another word.
obliterated.
Like, no.
So, you.
Me?
Do you have someone special? Do you have your eye on?
Not really, no.
Kind of.
You like sand, then, I guess.
No, those are the other kind of dwarves.
Oh, you're from Sakbarat. I thought you were from
Yes.
Atashbarat.
No, they're weird.
They're weird. Well, yeah, they can be a bit weird with the whole sand thing.
Yes. No. Building things. Technology. That's really passionate or something.
Yeah, very comfortable.
So what have you been building then? Can't you build? Can you not build a ladder so we can break the skylight and just leave? That would be great.
Dear, they took all of my equipment.
Ah, that's annoying.
Yes, that is annoying.
Also,
It's probably in the storage room.
we'd be fugitives, and you will probably never get a chance to talk to your girl again.
Yeah, true.
Yes, you'd have to live in
But,
desert.
well, technically speaking, what has the system ever done for me? I wouldn't want to put Celia in such a situation, but, you know, there's lots of people that are in the desert that are trying to make a life there. Because, you know, well, this fucking place.
Well, most of them tend to die.
Yes, or
Yes.
worse.
And let's be honest,
Not if you live in Liverpool.
just a moment ago, you were just raving on about the free food and the rhythm. And
Yeah, true. It is true. Like, it is kind of convenient that I'm here, and like, I don't mind. Like, you know, every system has benefits, but every system also sucks.
Well, he's saying that I want to look like Naomi's way, and then try to catch your eye like this guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's about food.
Yeah.
But because someone kind of was ahead of me, ever since he was doing the confusing mind thing about the days and the time he's been here and the time we've been here, I would have said,
Oh, sorry.
could I roll insight or something to get a vibe if he's just messing with us, or if he would actually not know how much time has passed.
All right.
And so from that moment on, he's been yapping on a little bit. So Talga would have tried to keep an eye on it, but he's like, I think he wasn't that stealth. So he's just like halfway across the hallway. So I don't think Talga would be able to discern anything about him being weird or mentally fucked with.
Of course, the voice is of course quite echoey in this space. So you can still roll me insight. The difficulty is just
take this
high.
somewhere. Also because I might eat them all. Oh, crap. That is a 5.
You think over in your head, is he just messing with us or is he just actually a bit dumb? But you don't get a conclusive answer. He's certainly inconsistent.
I'm labeling him as insane in my mind. But insane people can sometimes be fun.
And it's boring.
Sometimes, but not always.
Prison is boring.
Well, sometimes.
Well,
greatest
Hey, what's going on? As his cell is blocked off.
Oh,
I take that back. Prison is not boring.
Well, this either is good or bad.
I'm opting for the latter.
Well, unless a certain someone is back.
why don't you stop yapping and wait until whoever is going to come in?
Well, what do you do at the moment that that his jail cell, and you can hear him like banging from the other side. Hey, what's going on? Come on!
Step back from the bars and just get a little bit distance.
I actually want to try and see if my cell door opens.
I will stand back up, walk towards the bars, and look towards.
Yeah,
basically,
you have the best view.
I have the view of the hallway. That's to see if someone approaches, or the door opens, or something happens.
Give me a perception check. But you also notice that the lights are lowering a bit, as in they are becoming slightly darker.
Perception is a 13.
13. Initially, you see a bit of a shade approach you, like somebody, and then you hear high heels, like. Definitely not Kathleen, because she is like walking on paws. But then you see who's approaching out of the hall.
Oh, okay.
Who is it?
Oh, good.
It's Lorelai.
Oh,
Your
great.
favorite teacher.
Oh.
I
By now,
was
yes.
worried. I'm less worried now.
We really shouldn't be worried, right?
Well, Lorelai
A
is
little bit less worried.
a powerful woman, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't she one of the stewards?
She was.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, one of the two is not one of the four that we saw
She's
in the
not
vision,
just-
but she.
She was.
Oh, was
Yeah.
she?
It
Was
was,
she four?
it was Kathleen, Bo, the fisherman,
Oh boy, yeah. Lorelai.
Lorelai, and Veronis,
Yeah.
the statue.
Yeah.
The winged
So
lion
it's-
was got turned into a statue.
What element was she?
Veronis was air.
Earth.
Earth,
Veronis
right?
was air, Kathleen was fire, Then she is
Earth.
Earth.
Earth, yeah.
Because
Oh yeah,
She
she
disposes water.
works with plants and everything.
It's kind of the,
because
you
water is in his name.
Gods.
Funny.
Please leave.
Sorry.
Go. Go. Bad dog.
She stands in the middle of the room and she kind of looks at all three of you. Are you alright?
Well, we're doing actually pretty decently, I suppose.
Yes and no. I mean, something happened, as you probably know, since we're here. But other than that, we are alright. Sorry for any inconvenience.
It's been handled.
What? Are we getting out of here?
Not entirely yet. You put us in quite a bind, you three. Or should I say four?
You're not innocent. in
Rose
this.
is innocent of this situation.
Not really, but yeah.
There is a moment of silence that she is purposely letting hang. Does any one of you say anything, or do you wait until she responds?
Oh no, we wait.
You said 4 of us, you said. But we're 3 of us are in trouble here. Rose practically, well, didn't really have anything to do with what happened. She was present, but wasn't there when it happened. So what exactly do you mean? 4.
All right. I admire that you all 3 protected Rose from also ending up here. I'm not quite entirely sure what happened, so I will be asking you directly. What happened?
Vita gets this like very, very guilty look on her face, like.
Do I get this? If I look at Vita, do I get the sense she's going to talk, or
She's
Or
crawling in a
considering
ball.
it. She's
Because
considering it.
if not, then probably Naomi would just start explaining the situation.
Yeah.
Do you leave anything out?
Considering we trust Lorelai, I will speak just to be sure, because the 2 other guys are still behind like closed-off walls. Just I do it in a hushed voice.
Yeah.
I do not necessarily leave anything out. I will, however, start saying by saying to her that Vita and I saw something in the bathroom, invisible, and we do not know what it is.
Was the shape round?
Yes.
Yes. And it went through the wall as I tried to.
And you 2 couldn't see it?
No.
No.
Did you see it?
She wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
It moved
But-
though.
I assume, given the explanation, that it's one of those eye things that we saw.
And Gilliam, the one in that cell, was arrested when he had a purple aura around him. And he went a little angry earlier with purple eyes again.
I see.
That's what I first say, basically, and then I tell the entire story.
Is he still in the cell?
As far as I know.
Yeah.
I wasn't here
Yes.
for a while.
He's still there.
Then I'll have to confirm for myself for which element. She walks over to the cell, this one, and she's currently standing in front of Loris' cell.
No.
No,
No, the other one.
the other one. I would have pointed to the cell where I saw him being put in.
She touches the wall, or in this case, the blocked off cell, and you hear an incantation. Only you can understand it, because it's a luminary.
Ooh, she speaks luminary.
Melt to stone. And she phases half through the wall. And and then she, after a few seconds, comes out. He's still under the effects, but I cannot see it either. If you three cannot see it, if you cannot see it,
Probably.
air.
Here.
That is inconvenient, because it means that we cannot help him.
Why not?
Well, we
If you can't see them, we can't take them off.
did manage to get. We did manage.
I
to
will
do
not
it.
be putting Rose in danger.
No, I know, but we managed to see them last time momentarily
Mm-hmm.
through magic usage.
Is this really the most pressing matter at hand?
It is not,
Probably not.
but it is something that I all need to consider.
The poor man has been through a lot and is technically safe here. Under the watchful eye of Argent.
This
Who
is for now.
I think
This-
also can see or sense something.
You didn't tell him
I
anything.
didn't tell him anything, but he did
Do
explain.
you swear that you not told him anything?
I have not said anything that could endanger us.
All
But
right.
I do believe we can trust him. But I wasn't sure, so I haven't said anything.
You are not to speak of this or anything that happened at the temple. At all.
I'm in so much trouble.
Well, not.
It's
more
alright,
than us.
Rose. You weren't informed.
She said it to us, not to you.
Yeah, but I know I'm gonna be in trouble later.
We'll fix it. Eventually.
The story is that you broke a statue that was priceless.
Alright.
I mean, that is
That's-
technically what happened.
Is technically what happened. That is how you got here. You will sit out your sentence as far as the system requires it. And then you're probably free to go.
How much longer is that?
Typically, for such something, that would be 3 months. Unless you can pay.
That's probably not going to be cheap.
No. How much would that?
The statue didn't have an amount. So I will have to leave that to a judge. My hands are tied in that way too. I cannot just do this for everyone.
No.
No, we
I
understand.
understand.
It is disappointing what happened. I understand that you three ladies want answers, but this cannot happen again.
No. We agree.
All three of you make a perception check.
For
Yes, 4.
15.
You would notice she does hide it a bit, that she's kind of holding on to a very big ruby gemstone, but she's kind of like hiding it. Like she's kind of like trying to keep it away, but she's holding it.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I will not mention it. Since I'm already in deep shit.
what happens now?
Wait. I have a personal question.
Yes.
And then she rolls up the sleeve. Can you notice anything?
I don't.
Oh,
Probably air as well, then, I guess.
really? Do you think so?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah.
when the situation was happening, I sort of disappeared somewhere. And when I got back, there was this purple vein on my arm, and nobody...
Where did you disappear to? What did you see?
I'm not sure, actually. It was... There were these floating...
You did say anything about it, right?
I told you, but I didn't say what it looked like. There were these floating rocks and everything was purple. And then there were these monsters that were getting closer. And one of them slashed at me, and before I could do any real damage, someone shot some kind of arrow. And before I got to really ask where I was and who that person was, I returned to...
You did get where you were. I wrote it down.
Oh right, I asked.
Would you say
the
that
person,
actually-
the person called it the edge
Of existence.
of existence.
And you see that her eyes kind of like widen.
But yeah, since then I have.
And you also know who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter right now. I think
The name might ring a bell for her.
I don't know. I don't even know if she knows about the edge of existence. And now I have this purple vein that seemingly no one can see.
Was it a vein or a scar?
It's kind of like both. It's
Yeah.
kind of like in her vein, but also like as if it's etched in.
Yeah, okay. So,
Yes.
and it was kind of, you explained it like it was sort of similar as how Einar has it, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It's similar to Einar's hair color, but you've never seen his
only the hair
eyes.
color.
it is
Okay.
similar to Einar's vein, but it was the vision Rose just had, so we don't know
Okay.
about that yet. So
I must think about this. For now, the rest is out of my hands. I cannot help you with just coughing up the money for whatever the judge comes up with. Perhaps there is something I can do. But I must reiterate, this cannot happen again, ladies. You have made it so much more difficult.
Kathleen already told us.
yes, we are aware.
We are very aware.
Has news of this situation spread to our mentor?
Not yet. I hope it won't.
And what about the alien? Is he alright?
I sent a prince to keep an eye on him, but the prince doesn't know.
No.
It is more convenient that people who are around Einar, especially his family, do not know.
No.
That is quite inconvenient for you as well.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
With the way she said it, that means that she knows.
Yep.
I agree with Kathleen. This cannot go on. But the situation is so much more complicated now.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I will try to arrange that for you 4, if I count Rose, life will return back to normal once you've finished your sentencing. And for Rose, in the meantime, you will just be at the academy, and an occasional little trip in the city will be under my supervision. I cannot have you 3 go openly because that trust you did break.
Understood.
Yes. We're very sorry. What will you tell the Academy? Why you were absent in these remaining months?
I'll figure something out. The most important part is that you keep your mouths shut.
And then Vito will whisper, restraint.
Was he of any help to you?
No.
Gilgamesh, you mean?
I'll look.
I do.
Yes.
He must feel terrible, probably. He probably must feel very lonely right now. I assume that the cart was taken into custody.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the card has its ways to find itself somewhere else?
No. If the cart is still in custody, it is still there. But... She tries to say something, but she can't.
It's the same thing that Kathleen did. She wanted to say something but couldn't either.
Yeah, Amina.
Mhm.
And Amina. No, not
Yes.
really.
No, I mean, not. Good
No?
thing.
So, I have a question. I'm not sure if now is the right time and place, but could you elaborate on why that subterfuge was even in that place? Do you know anything of that? Or the strange paintings?
Yes.
If you're bound by that same restriction that Kathleen is, and you can't say anything, then please don't. We know it hurts.
You can actively see that she's thinking. You can all assume that she's thinking in a way that she can say something outside of the restriction.
She's finding a loophole, basically.
She's basically trying to figure out a loophole in her own head to say it. Because she is pretty smart to know when the effect will trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that he thought that this would never happen. So why not share this bit of history, I suppose?
So it was put there by Einar.
We already knew that.
I see.
I do not know if it was actually placed by himself there. You notice something. You might make it with advantage. You two make me a flat intelligence check.
No,
Also, flat intelligence for me?
Yeah.
a dirty 20.
14.
Well, that's a no. That's like a 5 and a 6.
I'm still going to explain it as this. She says this to you, and she looks at you, and you kind of for a moment notice that there was a bit of purple creeping into her eyes, but then it kind of faded. And then you kind of look to Thalga, and Thalga is listening very carefully to her words. She cannot say it if nobody else had mentioned it earlier.
But
Kathleen can also only speak about it if the other person already spoke
Knows.
about it or knows.
So she can confirm things but not explain things.
Not reveal.
The restriction is on revelation.
But
Not on
on
confirmation.
confirmation.
Not on confirmation.
That is an interesting loophole. Do you know where the mirror is?
I don't.
Do you know who knows where the mirror is?
I cannot answer that one.
Does Einar know where the mirror is? That's probably the same question.
Does he have the mirror?
Is the mirror in Einar's mansion?
Is the mirror an actual mirror?
No.
Is it still something physical?
I must stop for now.
Fuck.
It affects my thoughts as well.
I see.
Wait, one more question. Is Vithar alive?
She is.
Ooh. 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 No. Yep. So we have Vita, Vitha, and Vithar. And all three are alive.
Hold
Vitar
on.
didn't look friendly.
Hold on.
Vitha and Vithar are, I think, the same.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
we
Kathleen
already-
specified that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay.
Well, it didn't look like she was joining the good side.
Is Vitha the mirror?
No.
Am I?
Sorry.
She was
No,
there
but that's-
before me. Am
If-
I
mean,
the mirror?
if she was the mirror, we would have already found it. But I don't think she is the mirror or the thing there.
But I am the same as her. Am I the mirror?
I must leave for now.
No. Answer the question.
No.
She can't answer the question because we don't know the answer.
But we know that she knows of this mirror and the things that Gilgamesh have said, because she also knows of Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm.
She knows way more than we thought she would have known. But she can't tell us because she's bound by something. Which
Yeah,
you don't
an
know
oath.
what is.
To Einar. Some kind of oath to Einar. Well, yeah, because if Einar is the spirit of Solaris, as we've seen in the visions, and
Yes.
they are his stewards, they have given an oath to Einar / Solaris.
But
That
what-
might be what's restricting them.
But does that oath include that restriction? Now we don't know.
Possibly.
But you do say something interesting.
Yeah.
That might be related to a mirror.
Which is why I asked, am I the mirror? And she could not answer. Well, you say no, but she couldn't answer.
Yes, that's because it's not. She can't confirm it.
So,
So
that's
it's
a no.
so that's a no. It's what my current estimate is.
Or,
It's
well,
complicated.
before I asked,
Yes,
she
that's the
said,
truth.
I have to stop for now. So it just couldn't be that she hasn't given an answer because she physically couldn't.
Yes. She
We
looks
won't
perfect.
know until
She's,
the next time we meet her,
she needs her beauty
Yeah.
sleep.
which is probably in a couple of months.
Well, we wish you best. Sorry for all the questions. We hope we didn't exhaust you too much.
Not all stewards agree.
Who doesn't?
On how to handle this certain situation. Oh.
Who doesn't agree?
can't open her mouth on that one.
No.
They cannot talk about anything stewards involved.
I think it's a little bit more complicated, but we'll find that out on the next episode. Well,
I hope that after your sentencing here, you can find a form of normalcy. But I know it won't be.
No, we know too much.
Yeah, and we're involved. At least, well, yeah, you can probably, if you want, still make a run for it and pick up your lives somewhere else. I don't think Vita is able to.
I don't think Thalga is able to either. None of us does. But that is above game. Going back to in-game.
Yeah.
I strongly doubt we'll find normalcy, but we'll try. Maybe the 3 months is good for finding some
Peace
restraint.
Of mind and peace of mind.
You know to keep your distance.
Yes.
Will you warn Rose for us that she shouldn't get more involved on her own?
I don't know if I can right now. There are also eyes on me.
Who's watching you?
Who is it at this point? It already was a delicate situation, and we've only put more cracks in already broken glassware.
Are the sand snakes involved in some way?
Stop asking her questions.
I don't know.
Vita.
She's here right
Yes.
now. See?
But that's
I thought you
Stop
said something
now.
about restraint.
Please calm everyone. Lorelei, thank you for your visit.
And for your trouble.
Yes, definitely that, because you have been through a lot to fix this. We'll be on our best behavior, certainly the next 3 months, and potentially earlier,
Or
depending
harder.
on the price.
Yeah.
And we'll try to not get into trouble.
I'm in here already. I don't know what else you expect of me.
I'm just saying something in general, those who feel that it applies to will take the message from it that they need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
stick together.
Mm-hmm.
We lost because we lost someone. Someone has to pick up the pieces. And then she walked out.
Okay.
Take a guess.
The one with the wings that we found in Catherine's room.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't want to die.
I certainly
You're
don't
not gonna
want
die,
to
you're gonna be
Probably.
Which is probably not better, but
No, it isn't.
at least we have someone who can fix that. Maybe.
What do the ladies think about what has happened here? Just you are still with just the three of you right now.
I asked as soon as she's gone, wait, lost someone? Like the guy with the wings?
I think that's what she meant, yes.
Yes, that's what she meant. He was there when those four took that oath. Remember the vision.
Yes. Right.
Well, best to keep our mouth shut.
Yeah.
Well, there goes your plan to date Prince Ramil.
What do you mean?
Anytime soon, at least.
I don't
Yeah.
think he'll enjoy dating someone who is apparently a notorious ancient antique breaker.
Accidents happen. And also, He might like my rebellious spirit.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Tolga retracts herself from the conversation.
Let's
and goes
first
sit on her bed.
survive. And I point towards the halflings. What's his name?
Loris.
Loris's cell. I'm just, let's just first survive him for the next 3 months, because I might just extend my sentence at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know,
Yeah, I get it.
being unable to restrain myself if he continues like this.
Vita will fling herself on the bed and like sigh really loudly and go like, "Oh, what am I going to do for 3 months? It's so boring here."
Try not to burn the place down, like your bed.
Well,
Well done.
can't make any promises.
Fair.
It's not like I do it on purpose.
I know. Just trying to try and get your mind off boring
Besides,
things.
our magic doesn't work here, right?
Well, you can still cast spells, but you haven't tried it yet. But Arjun specifically said they would bounce back to you. But
Alright.
Naomi did say to you that she tried to use some water magic and there was some kind of resistance, but it still went through.
Can I? Well, no. You have the spell summon magic, right?
No.
You just
It's a cantrip. I can control water. That's a cantrip.
yeah. I don't have the cantrip control fire.
No, you have Firebolt.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which is roughly the same thing.
No, but if I would want to, like, you know, lit like this small flame like on top of my finger,
Prestidigitation.
I do a prestidigitation.
You-
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
It's like she's laying on her bed and she
It's
puts
probably
her hand
safer than
on
trying
light,
to shoot a
and then-
firebolt.
Well, no, she just wants to like lit like this small flame on top of her finger. Like,
Why don't you give me a spellcasting check? Basically, just a charisma check.
Okay. $16.
It lights up. Nothing happens. But you do feel that the flame is a bit weaker than you expected it to be.
She'll go like, huh, and then try to like light flames on all of the fingers on this hand.
It gets tougher with every finger, and you have to keep trying to push through this, but at some point it kinda works.
Huh.
It's weaker than you would have expected it to be.
Okay. Interesting.
What does Tolga do?
Tolga is sitting on her bed, overthinking the situation.
In what way?
She is overthinking what she knows of magical containment vessels.
In what way? She wants to get out.
No. She wants to stick something in there, potentially.
In where? I'm not following.
I think we're reaching a point where Tholga is starting to consider Vita a big risk.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were friends!
Oh yes, we are! I'm doing this for your protection.
Uh-huh.
and my own.
So,
What does Tholga is just going through? She's just ignoring them.
oh,
Basically.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean.
I'll write a diary about it.
Well, you don't have your diary with you, so...
She can probably recollect it.
What a nice color blue. But the rest of the day passes
Sorry.
Towards the-
Looking very
towards-
mentally too much.
towards
I feel
the
judged.
evening. Loris's
Do
cage
you have the diary?
opens up.
The dice.
Well,
No.
effing finally!
And there it goes. The rest.
Well, did you sleep well?
Yeah, kind of. There wasn't anything else to do. Were you also blocked off?
Yeah.
Deception.
Hold on. 11.
Oh, okay.
Good thing he's dumb as rocks.
Felga, inside.
Oh, that 20 plus 1.
He knows.
Of course he knows. He's not dumb.
Oh, yeah.
And all the jail cells open up.
Well, time to stretch your legs.
Let's see what's
Basically,
there to eat.
is there still something you want to discuss with Loris? You're getting dinner. Otherwise, we'll skip past this for now.
I mean, not in discussion now.
No.
I
Not
think,
something
I
in
think
particular.
now we didn't get the chance to wash last time, so she'll take that chance now.
You can have a shower. Or two.
And other than that, I guess for now, just eat and do some exercises or something.
Yeah.
Nothing in particular. She will keep it if the other dude is here. Gilliam, was it? Right?
Nope, he's not here. His cell is still closed.
Okay. If he was there, she would have kept an eye out on him just in case he did something or would do something like.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that the group is now in the recreational room, right?
Yes.
So, Loris would also be there. You do notice that Argent is passing by towards the jail cells. He has a plate with food with him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you keep an eye on him, or do you just let him pass by and leave it be?
I could
I
linger.
would keep an eye on him.
At the moment that he enters into the main space, there's of course also a door, and he for a moment cuts the door off. So like he's inside of the prison area and you are on the other side. And about 4 or 5 minutes later, it opens up back without him holding a plate. There's a moment in where he glances at you dismissively,
Mm-hmm.
and then heads up the stairs.
Oh,
I wasn't like constantly staring, just keeping an eye out, checking like just if I hear something that like shouting or whatever, just yeah. I'm not like actively stalking him. That's more what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
he's still very disappointed.
Yeah, I
Dismissive
mean,
of you.
from earlier, yes, but.
So sad.
It wasn't my intent to just like sit there waiting and
No.
just like see him walk the entire path. Like, no, that's not what I was doing. Just he's walking there. Okay, how long does it take? Okay, a couple of minutes maybe. Sure, I don't hear anything good. There's no threat of like fighting or whatever. That's more her concern. Safety.
You're using a lot of words.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mr.
I
Argent.
have those moments, yes.
Yes.
A question.
Salga Fire Award.
Yes, thank you.
He's now aware of your last name.
Would I be able to gain access to some of my equipment? In particular, not necessarily like the weaponry or anything like that, just pieces of my armor.
Why?
Well, it's funny. I made a little doohickey that allows me to record my thoughts. And I would like to, since we're going to spend some time here, pick up on my journaling.
There's pen and paper in this recreational room that you're standing right in there. It's literally next to you. You can use that.
But that doesn't have the finesse.
The answer is no. Did you hear me?
I meant no disrespect. at all, Warden.
I have already been at some liberties. So, no.
Oh. Again, my apologies.
You can make your request to Judge Clarence tomorrow if it's that important to you. But I will make no vouch for you three. It is clear that I cannot talk to you three.
Oh.
And then he heads up the stairs.
Sorry, wait. Does that mean that we are getting a trial tomorrow?
He does not answer your question. He is already walking up the stairs.
You weren't very nice to him, and now he doesn't want to talk to us?
Wow, he's sassy. What did you do?
You'll have to share with us, in private, what happened, actually.
Oh, I love sharing. Why did you tell me right now?
I think she said in private.
Oh.
I said in private.
Well, we're not going anywhere. And if we're being blocked off with all the four of us, there's not gonna be a moment of privacy.
Exactly, so this is a conversation for another time.
Yes. It's gonna be so much fun. Shall I deal the cards? As he's already dealing four staples of cards.
Let's play a round of cards, since we have nothing better to do, and will not be awarded any liberties, apparently.
Well, we can ask the judge tomorrow, Talga. Show some restraint.
Oh, I'm very restrained right now.
Not in the right places, it seems.
Some more awkward games pass. Why don't you all roll me a d20? Let's see who wins.
Oh my, I really was going to say Talga loses every single one of them, but I rolled a 19.
Okay.
16.
14.
4. You absolutely...
We outsmart him! Woo!
He loses every game, but he still keeps dealing.
We should have asked for stakes.
Stakes?
Yeah, as in, when he loses, he has to, give us something or something.
He doesn't have anything.
Well,
You want to wear
secrets.
his turban?
Secrets.
Well, I'm not gonna play strip poker.
No, secrets.
Oh my.
What could he possibly... Well,
He did tell us
he does
about
know
the snakes
shit
and-
about reptiles and snakes and stuff.
Yeah. And I somewhat suspect him at some point being involved with the sea serpents. In some way.
But
He would certainly lower the average IQ.
at some point, you are asked to return back to your cell,
Yes.
and the day ends. And we move on to the next day.
Yes.
But we remain with these three for a moment longer.
Yeah.
Why don't you move you all to your cell?
Oh! Is this the Ace Attorney episode? Is this an Ace
Law and
Attorney?
Order D&D edition.
Well, we actually a long while back did a courtroom scene.
We've
That was
done an
really
entire
fun.
courtroom session. That was really fun.
Our bard sucked at doing anything, even though he rolled. He has charisma, but he rolled terribly.
Oh god.
Eventually, we had to save the city from a zombie invasion, but that was surprisingly involved with the court case.
Okay.
Morning comes. There's a bit of light coming from the ceiling, shining down, and you already hear Loris. Ah! Good morning, my favorite 3 women! Did you all sleep well?
I am so tired of this guy.
He's
Like I
kind of-
said, we need to survive him for 3 months.
he is growing on Tonga for some reason. She's like, oh, he's...
Well, you're kind of similar sizes, so.
Well, I suppose he reminds her. He reminds her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds
Reminds
her.
her, yes.
That doesn't sound right.
But
Does.
it is right.
He reminds her of a crazy uncle she has or something, like one of the quirky dwarves or something.
Yeah, and their grandfather who goes skinny dipping in every pool that he...
Yeah, he's also nuts, but most of the dwarves are nuts.
Yeah.
The morning comes. And then suddenly...
I do feel judged. Sorry, Lorelai is still there,
Yeah.
and she just has those piercing green eyes.
She's looking at you
I feel judged.
Well, a new character makes its appearance
Who
into the room.
also has green eyes.
I like this guy or gal. I don't know.
It is
I
a man.
like them.
It's definitely.
It is a man.
They probably
He
give good.
enters the room, the space, and at the moment that he enters the space, 3 jail cells open up. Oh, you're gonna get your sentencing. Good luck, girls!
Yeah.
I side-eyed him like, oh, shut up.
I gave this like half wave, like, okay, thanks.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, Your Excellency.
Appreciate it. But you can just call me Judge Clarence.
Clarence?
Clarence.
Clarence.
C-L-A-W?
As in claw, and then rents.
Yes.
Oh.
So C-L-A-W.
Clarence.
That's such a dumb name for
Yes. It's an incredibly stupid
the
name.
fact
but
that he's
perfect.
like a serious high judge makes it.
Yeah. Vita's
Awesome.
trying not to laugh.
It's Lawrence, but with the
Well,
C.
no. It was,
Make her.
No, it wasn't. No.
Remember,
I don't
this-
actually do that.
Remember, this is a lion society, so lots of names are actually kind of puns. You just didn't pick up on them.
Well, this one is like obvious,
Yeah, this is one is too obvious.
but
No,
it's amazing.
Iris is trying not to laugh, but Vita is too scared
Oh, she's.
to pick up on the pun.
Will you follow me to my office?
Of course.
Of course.
As he kind of asks you to go forth first.
It's sort of like he asked us to follow, and then we have to go first.
As in, he would let you up the stairs first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we follow towards the stairs and he lets
Yeah,
us
yeah.
go.
Right.
We do so, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You are taken to
Me,
the
a little hesitant.
upper floor, and you are. Oh, that's-
To the game room.
no. You are led to an office,
We might be able to save ourselves by playing a game of chess against him.
and when you enter the office, there is someone else as well.
Our savior!
No, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Well, I am happy. I don't know if it's a good thing for Vita, but I am happy that he's there. I think Vita's reaction would be like, and then look herself up and down because she's been wearing the same clothes for like 3 days now.
You have
You
you have prestidigitation, but it's
But you're also wearing prisoner garb.
yeah. We're, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very stylish.
No, you're.
So
Or-
she tries to fix her hair at least or something.
At the moment that he makes eye contact with the 3 of you, he responds, well, like Sparky sitting on the shoulder. Hi, girls.
Oh,
Your
it's
Highness.
real. Your Highness.
Hi.
Not the situation we had hoped to see
Find
again.
yourselves in.
Yeah.
That as well.
Well, it was just an accident, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Well, how much is it?
Wait,
He talks to the judge. How much is it? You know, this ancient statue does not really have a value because, well, it was made a long time ago. Any price is more like a donation. That's all right. Why don't we set it at 5,000 gold pieces? All right. I can arrange that in a day. All right. The judge looks at you 3.
I'm staring open-mouthedly at Ramil like,
I'll just,
What are you
I'll
doing?
I'll just do this.
Any other restrictions that are in place? Well, normally speaking, they would have to stay here for 3 months. Can't we turn that into they're bright-minded students? There must be something we can do. Do you say anything, or do you just leave it to the prince?
I smile very sweetly at Ramil and the judge, and I don't say a word. Because I do not trust myself if I open my mouth.
Guys doing not.
The students of the academy, would you throw away 3 very bright-minded young women that just were in the wrong place at the wrong time and had a little magical mishap?
Would it be suitable, perhaps, Your Highness, Your Excellency? I hope I do not misplace myself. We could also be placed under house arrest.
Maybe do some community service.
Yes, we could help out at the Drake House, for instance.
Oh,
Maybe like that.
I would like that idea.
I'm sure there are places where our respective skills can be used for the good of the city.
You 3 are right. I'll supervise. All right then. Fine. As he opens up a scroll. For the next 3 months, under supervision of Prince Ramil, community service. At least once a week. Any slacking, I will hear about it. Oh, don't worry. They will not be slacking.
How kind of you, Your Excellency. We will certainly make sure that we will repay to the community what has been broken.
Mm-hmm.
Prince Ramil? Yes? Will you please sign here? And then 3 other documents are specified. With the 3 of you, your name is on it. It specifies that you're a student at the academy, the amount of lion share that you give to the school, and also a detailed list of what exactly happened. And then you pick up destruction of public property, trespassing, and accidental fire hazard. Those are the 3 crimes that are being listed.
Wait, not theft.
Of course not.
No, we didn't.
No,
steal it.
but while we were there, while it happened,
Yes.
one of the scrolls got stolen and they wanted to blame it on us.
But it's clear that it was not our fault. I think it is in our best interest to keep our mouth shut in this thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
But it does specify probation. If you fail at your lion share or fail to show up, you get back here.
Is there specified what community service each of us has to do?
No, because community service in this city changes from moment to moment. It just specifies at least once a week on a fixed date.
Sure.
So, what were the crimes specifically?
Trespassing, breaking,
destruction of public
destruction.
property, public property,
And accidental fire hazard.
and accidental fire hazard.
Well, I want to thank you, Judge Lawrence. So, ladies, will you follow me?
Yes.
We're free to go right now. Oh, that's most kind. Thank you. Again.
You follow after Prince Ramil. At the moment that you... I think this is the entrance. Yeah. You follow into the hallway. But there is someone in the hallway that does stare you down.
Of course there is.
It is... Where are you? They specifically stare at you.
Could have been worse.
He kind of when you're passing by, because Prince Ramil, hi Argent, he just passes by, he keeps his eye on you, and you can specifically see
a dismissive look.
A dismissive look.
He does not like you.
Oh, Warden Argent, thank you for our comfortable stay here. My apologies for any inconvenience we would have caused.
Mm-hmm.
There's no answer. He just turns around and wanders back into the prison.
Do we
I
get
tried to think something.
to change our clothes before we leave and also get
Yes.
our belongings
I
back?
guess we get all our stuff back.
Yeah. All your stuff is returned to you by another one of the clerks. You get all of your stuff back. At the moment that you make physical contact with the card that is like in the belongings as well, it was just stored there. You can feel his presence, but you can also feel like a sense of loneliness. Because, yeah. And you get the dice back.
Yay!
At the moment that you get the dice, it kind of like... and then it's all back with you.
Yeah. As soon as I get my stuff back and also the amulet, I summon.
Oh my goodness, it's been such a while. I'm so happy to see you.
And he just kind of
I
like...
hug him to my face. I'm like, "Oh, you alright?"
Oh, he's so cute, says Prince Ramil.
Yeah.
I will. Does Gilgamesh like? Is he's quiet?
He's quiet. But you can sense that he's with you once more.
Mm-hmm. I would, in my mind, try to speak with him. Sort of ask him like, "How are you doing?" After,
I am happy to sense your presence once more. Time is much more slower for me. So it felt very long.
I understand. There was not much I could do.
We'll talk about it later.
That's, probably better.
Well, girls, I will escort you back to the academy and talk on the way.
That seems fitting.
Thank you, Prince Romeo.
Yeah. We cannot thank
For
you.
your
It was the least that I could do.
It's a lot.
I understand
And,
that.
given the circumstances, I think it is only fair for us to at least offer you the chance of repaying.
Yes.
I will certainly ask my family to consider paying a hefty sum.
There's no need, girls. You helped me a lot earlier, a few months ago, with the axe. That was much more important than that you accidentally broke a statue. I am quite curious how you managed to do that, but that's a story for another time, alright?
Yes.
Just
Agreed.
it's the least that I could do.
Sorry, this is me, not Naomi.
But there is one other thing. I
Yes.
understand that you want to thank me, but you must thank someone else as well. She was the one who told me about it. As when you are being escorted outside, somebody is standing outside with her little sun umbrella.
How?
Smirking at you.
And she's already like, hello ladies.
She's not going to let us live this down. This gives her power over us.
Well, she still hasn't beat me in a race yet, so...
There's no need for a dick measuring contest. That would be pointless anyway.
Well, no, I really hate her.
As like, when Oyindamola approaches, because you're now like outside. So you're like, I'm just going to put on the city map.
I just like to think that she walks over to Prince Ramil, like grabs his arm.
Are you seriously going to make this worse for me?
I don't think she would do that. But she would like approach and like stand next to him and look all three. Are you three ladies all right?
Mm-hmm.
Could
Yes.
be better, but, to given the circumstances,
This whole experience has given a lot of food for
Still
thought.
holding Stewie and cuddling with him.
Ramil is for a moment looking between Oyinamola and you three because he said something one sentence earlier.
Well, thank you for helping us and helping Prince Ramil get us out of jail.
Yes.
We are in your debt.
Well, yeah. But how did you know that we were in here?
Well, I didn't know you were here, but I did overhear someone talking. So,
Who?
well, if I tell you that, then all the fun is out of it.
I mean, I don't think there's anything fun about this whole situation. Do you?
Exactly. No, and you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, right? Well, I was in the right place at the right time to overhear.
But over here.
Can I roll insight on this?
Of course you can.
Oof. That is...
With this insight check, what is your intent to want to figure out? If
Well-
she's telling the truth?
If she's if she's trying to, if she's telling the truth, or is she trying to hide something?
Yeah,
or is she sort of just saying this because it's probably sounds the best?
Yeah, or if
Yes.
she actively
You know.
trying to withhold who she was overhearing.
Mm.
Basically trying to figure out if there's a subtle undertone in her meaning.
What did you roll?
But I rolled a 9, so
Still a contest check. You didn't really catch up on anything. It doesn't seem that there's an undertone, at least not in the way she's speaking.
No, but it's weird because this
It's
situation
it's
has been silenced by the
everyone.
stewards.
Yeah. So
So how does she know?
you
And who did she overhear? Because no one is supposed to talk about this.
Probably through one of the stewards. Or she has, contacts with some sort of spy organization that would know everything in the city. Which is a ridiculous thought, right?
Well,
Ramil?
wouldn't put it past her.
Ronnie wasn't there either, was he? No, I'm sorry. He wasn't there. Interesting. Oh well. Well.
Were you looking for anyone specific? Because the only ones in the prison were some vagabond, pouchfoot, and a poor unfortunate wolffolk who was in a bad place.
I see. Well, I was indeed looking for someone, but none of your concern. So, well, I'll take it from here then. Thank you so much, Oyinda. Are we still on for dinner? Of course we are. We have the meeting.
That's
Right.
Oh, boiling over.
Right. What was it about again? Oh, it's about the new dresses and about the new partnership. Oh, right. The funding for the Howling Reserve, right? Yes.
Oh, you're investing in Howling Reserve?
Well, less of an investment, but another student of the academy asked me to fund for a project, and well, I think it's very valuable, but it takes time. It requires a lot of work. But there is that one artificer, right, that we hired, the dwarven one. Oh yeah. What was his name again?
I'm tugging at your sleeve.
Emil, his name was Zabo.
Oh, that's my uncle.
Oh, the funny coincidence.
Yes, what a funny coincidence indeed.
Well, ladies, I'll escort you back to the academy.
He's a
Make
great
sure-
craftsman, though.
He is?
Oh, yes. I should hit him up and, maybe I can, as a form of community service, help him.
Well, I wish you a very good day, ladies. As she
You
then
too.
starts to wander off, and you see around the corner her Drake arrive. She once again snaps with her fingers. Her outfit once again changes back to the rider's mode as it changes style. She gets onto the drake. Still does like a little wave to Ramil. And drives away.
Into the sunset.
I can't explain
I love
why,
her.
but I hate this girl so much. I cannot explain why, but I just
Oh, you
hate
don't have
her
to explain.
so much.
We all know.
It
Aura
doesn't
farming.
only have to do with
Every
Ramil, I just
moment.
hate her so much.
She is Aura Form Oyinda.
Oh, I love her.
Oh,
She's amazing.
no.
And while you are traveling back to the academy, you realize that you were actually very far into the city. You were around, like, there.
Ah.
You were on the other side of the city.
So we weren't actually that far from the Temple of the Underside.
There's
Well, the
two.
Temple of the Underside
There's
is
two.
there.
No, Temple of Undecided.
There's two.
There are
Oh, there's-
three.
There are
Oh.
three.
Oh, which one did we burn?
Yeah, which one did
This
we
one,
burn down?
we burned this one.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
So we were pretty far from the Temple of the Undecided that we burned
From
down.
ground zero, yeah.
but we were quite kind of lucky as well because it's very close to my house bench.
And now we return back to Rose.
No, wait.
Yeah?
Can I just add?
Yeah.
Ramil is escorting us back to the academy.
Yeah.
Does he escort us back to our room, or is he staying in the carriage?
Why don't we get to that in a moment?
Okay.
Because, like,
We're gonna meet up with Rose again.
Yeah. What has Rose been doing in the meantime?
so we return back to
In the morning, basically.
the morning in the academy. Yoink. Ah, Rose, it is a quite calm morning, actually. How are you feeling? What are you doing? What is your daily ritual?
Rose feels well rested to begin with. She feels pretty calm. And well, she sort of, it feels like she has a new morning ritual, partly because she casts dancing lights again as a sort of comfort and lets it dance around the room. And gets dressed with her lovely scarf and sits at her desk and writes a poem for mental comfort of how she's feeling, like the focus of it. Like, hopefully today will be as calm as she's waking now.
I see. What is she gonna do today? You haven't had breakfast yet.
No. She's well, she doesn't regret it yesterday, but she is sort of hesitant to move into the hallways for a certain person. And well, she still has some sandwiches somewhere in chest, small food chest.
Your rations, you mean?
Yes.
They're probably a
rations.
bit more like dry crackers, but sure.
Yeah. Well, at least salted or something.
Yeah, you can also flavor them yourself.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't really feel like going into the dining area, but yeah, she'll enter the common room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll assist.
Cute. Sort of plops down on one of the couches and looks around with that book with her, of course. and misses her friends, and just takes the book out and aimlessly, almost a bit aimlessly, wanders through it.
I used to do that for like a long time.
And also as I suppose as a sort of comfort, she writes down their names.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's
Please be aware that to use your ability to contact them, they need to write their name.
they need to write their name.
Yeah, it says in the ability.
Oh,
But you can still do it. But
not
then you
that.
kind of like realize that the names slowly fade. Like they've been...
I was sort of trying to let her discover it because she's never used it and she doesn't really know.
Okay, go ahead.
So, would she sense anything with that?
Give me a spellcasting check. So basically, you make a roll and you add your charisma.
Charisma.
Or left, bottom.
Oh, that's not much. That is 10.
With a 10? You kind of notice that the letters like slowly fade. That didn't work.
No.
You try to like connect to Tolga, think about Tolga, but nothing happened.
Okay. She's... What does she do? She's... a bit lazy. She uses Mage Hand Wind Blast to fetch her another book from a nearby shelf.
Alright. What book? What kind of book?
One about experimental spells that she's been borrowing from the library.
Alright. What kind of spell are you looking into?
Well, she has that ruby now, but you can only use that once per day.
Mm-hmm.
So she's sort of still looking for a way to block Einar.
I don't think that any of the books that you have in your room would help against this, because that would be a very powerful spell. And maybe the experimental magic would perhaps indeed fit a bit more to the ability that Vita has. There are ways to manipulate spells, to make them longer or to affect larger range. But this is actually a skill that Vita much more masterfully is with than you yourself. You have difficulty manipulating the energy like that because it comes from a different source for you.
Right.
Meta magic.
I'm a
Meta
sorcerer.
magic.
No, I said I was doing
So
something.
it's a bit
No
more.
sorcerer. No
No,
warlocks.
I'm a warlock.
Yeah, but warlocks cannot
It's a
do
different
that.
source.
Yeah, it's a different source.
faith.
Yours comes from faith, but hers comes from sheer willpower.
It's in my blood, basically.
Lucky you. Okay.
I'm gonna ask the
I mean-
question. I'm gonna ask the question differently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you leaving your room, or are you just staying there the entire morning?
Leaving the room.
Where are you going?
But there is a temple specifically to Harmonia in the academy, right?
There's not particularly a temple to Harmonia, but there is, of course, the large. It's also partly a classroom, but there is the large temple, and it has a statue for Harmonia.
Yeah, that's where she'd be wanting to go.
Right. Roll me a d10. Let's see who you meet along the way.
It's Lawrence. Wait, what?
What are you doing here? Escape.
No,
But
it
she
just has
could-
like 20 clones
she
that
could
exist just
Bump
to annoy
into
us.
Lorelei.
Laura's
Or
D10.
Professor.
That would be a 0, so a 10.
It's not Actinier.
What's it?
Asktinier.
Yeah, ask Linnea. You roll a 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
It's Ina.
That would be very inconvenient.
That would not be good.
Well, it depends. As long as you stay at more than 30 feet, then it's fine.
Yeah, but it is kind of strange if you walk into the temple and then see him and then turn around and run.
But we have been ignoring him or trying to distance ourselves from him for
He
at
has
least
been
a
distancing
couple of
himself.
10 days. He's
Rose,
probably furious.
Yes.
you walk into the temple, and you would be arriving from this side. This is also where lots of books are, but these are not spell books, these are more like lore books. Like about Harmonia, Solaris, maybe some about Siegfried. But the large statue over there is dedicated to Harmonia, with him in front of it.
Who? Who is it?
Was it that professor?
Very funny.
You
Oh, it's
rolled
not
a 10.
funny. It's funny.
The dice has decided.
You
Nice.
skipped his class. Yes, that makes
He's
sense.
very disappointed in you.
I was just going to Harmonia, not him.
What do you do?
Has he seen me yet?
No, he's looking at the statue. He's looking at the statue.
Like the most
I'm turning around, leaving the temple again.
Where are you going?
There's a garden too, right?
There is definitely a garden.
He's there too. What is this?
He appears.
You see, he's there.
Yeah, so...
This is kind of like the main square, like in between the buildings, where lots of students practice spells and are like training. It's kind of like a training field.
I like that. She's really starting to have a cherishing feel for her magic, and she wants to practice it more.
I see.
3 of these students are there.
Oh. That's the... Oh, no, wait.
All rivals.
Oh. He's flowing. Flying, not floating. Floating and flying. Is flying floating or is floating flying?
Depends.
No.
It can be both, and it can be very
Well,
different.
floating is just, up and down. Flying can also go.
No. Good floating is what you do.
Oh, what's
when
her
you are
name again?
lighter
Villy.
than
Really.
the.
She's kind of like the sweet one.
Liquid you are in. Then you float. If you fly, you have to actively expend energy to stay.
So,
So flying is more like in motion.
Floating is something passive.
Floating, then you're just... sorry, we're completely distracting this whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you
Just
also
a
have the
little bit.
levitating, but that is also not floating.
At the moment that you step into the this area, you notice that some students are around, and especially your 4 arrivals. You notice that the Wind Blessed One is summoned with great dragon-like wings and is like flying around. Longer than a minute.
Oof.
Oh, that stings, doesn't it?
Like he's like making twirls and twists, and he's like going over the academy,
I
and
get
like
the sense like I'm gonna turn around.
making twists and turns. And like you would notice that Villy is like sitting with a book, and like she's kind of like reading, but she's kind of like also like going up and going up. And sometimes he is like passing her by, like.
No.
What do you do?
Thank you for putting that song in my head for the next
He
week.
did it.
she sort of mutters, "Can't go anywhere here." She leaves.
I called it.
Move everyone away.
Fuck this.
The fun thing is, it's still in the top 40.
Where do you go?
She's annoyed and decides to head back to the temple and face Askiner.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Brave.
It's just an annoying feeling. She's supposed to be able to go places here.
Yeah. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Very brave of you.
All right. He's still
With
in
that.
exactly the same position, and like the walk was at least like
What house?
at least 5 to 10 minutes,
Oh.
and he's still in exactly the same spot.
No.
She casually walks up to the same statue.
He has his eyes closed. Focus, please. He has his eyes closed while looking up to the statue. So he's like not looking at it. He's like
His face is directed towards the statue.
Rose wants to give him a chance as a person. So she sort of casts Detect Magic and prays to Harmonia, hoping to sense or have something.
Oh, there is definitely something you sense. He has quite an odd jewel that glows every color of magic.
Ooh.
Okay.
You hadn't noticed that necklace before. But he still is with his eyes closed.
She looks up at the statue and then sits down somewhere nearby.
Alright. What do you do?
I just take out my book again and read some spells and about Harmonia and the dancing lights, Snow's dancing lights. But a particular favorite to repeat.
Are you sometimes looking at him?
Not really.
Alright.
I'm just being.
Think that when you are sitting, I want you to make a religion check.
Religion 15 plus 3.
You're of course looking through your books. And at some point, you know about this, but of course it doesn't come up in casual conversation. A confession to Harmonia. You flip towards that page, and it gives instructions about how to, in other churches in real life, you have confessional booths, and you talk to a priest about your sins.
Mm-hmm.
There is something similar for Harmonia, but it is much more introspective. It's about the self, not about speaking it to others. It is where you, in the morning, just after dawn, stand in front of Harmonia's statue and confess your sins while with your eyes closed.
At this point, she would glance up. Just a glance.
You are quite smart. You have been here for maybe 10 minutes. Although you don't know how long he's been here before, you know that he's at least has been here for about 20 minutes. It specifies in these rules that it is typical to be standing until a candle has burned up entirely. Which is about, in this case, a very thin candle, about 30 minutes. Now looking over, there is indeed a little bit of wick that is currently going out. When you notice that the wick is going out, you notice that he opens his eyes. But he's still not looking at you, still looking at the statue.
Okay. I'm sort of observing. It's just not looking at him, just looking down at my book at a slight glance. I'm still having my sensing up. I'm just very
You're sensing
I'm
it still?
a bit frustratingly curious about him. This fun. What is it? But I'm quiet about it.
You know what? If your magic sense is still kind of like pulsing a bit, you would pick up on the fact that his necklace is kind of like pulsing a bit outward. There's almost like a heartbeat. And it kind of sparkles blue a little bit. It initially glowed a lot of colors, but then it shifted to more like a serene blue.
Like a protective spell?
Something like that. And then you hear something once more. Is it really that important to you what he thinks? Yes, it is important what he thinks. And then it snaps away.
Okay. I process it.
He turns around. For a moment he glances to you. And then he would start to wander out the door.
I do know what it looks like, right? The voice that just spoke, I saw it before in a vision.
You heard it.
I heard it.
It was
sounded
a male lion-like voice.
Male lion-like voice. What was the line? How he thinks about you?
Is it really that important what he thinks? Yes,
What he
it
thinks.
is important what he thinks. It was two voices.
Mm-hmm.
Both lion-like.
Well, she is not entirely sure how to open the conversation, so she just sort of audibly mutters, like, as if to herself, that line.
Is it muttering in the way that... Are you trying to bait him? In the sense, do you want him to overhear?
Yes.
I think that at the moment that you mutter this to him, that he will then stop and turn to you.
Good morning.
What did you mutter?
Is it really that important?
Do not play games with me, Rose White.
I don't play games. I just heard it.
Stay out of my head.
I'm not trying to get into it. It just happens.
It just happens.
Yes. I have another line for you if you care to hear it.
What is it?
Come on. I just want to tell him.
Do not make an enemy out of me.
I'm not trying to. I'm actually trying to understand why you're so cold as a teacher, if I'm totally honest with you.
In exactly the same way as who inflicted that upon me.
Why would you want to be the person you hate?
I do not owe you any answers.
You don't. I'm just asking.
It seemed clear to me that you're not interested in my lessons.
I don't understand the harshness and the lack of information.
Because the world isn't fair, Rose White. I think that you should understand that better than anyone. considering what you lost 3 years ago.
I am exceedingly aware daily, but it's still a school. It needs proper teaching.
Well, you can go find that somewhere else, and you can find other people who will play your game.
There is no game. I'm just trying to understand here. Why is your strategy like this?
Because it's what is required. Because once he will light up the city, there will be no little saviors coming for you. You will have to be dependent on your own.
He.
You know who I'm talking about. And the fact that you dared to even go in my mind proves to me that you're just like him. Do not even think for a second that you will be ever apart.
From what?
I know what invitation Aiden extended to you. But it seems clear to me that you are not dependable or trustworthy. Unless you prove me otherwise in class, under my terms.
Sure. Let's do it.
Good. Are you glancing to his necklace?
Yes.
Then at some point you will notice that he puts it underneath his shirt. But you got a good look at it.
What does it look like?
I have an image of it. And you recognize it. A heart with wings that are currently closed. It's a lover's necklace.
Well, she doesn't push that up the subject.
I will see you tomorrow in class. But there will be no skipping out anymore.
I will be there. But just out of curiosity, what would happen if I didn't?
I will not dignify that with an answer.
It seems to me the only dignity in this conversation at the moment is me. You are infuriatingly aggressive in your language.
Perhaps I am.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
She sits down and looks back into her book.
I think that once he steps towards the door, your sister is gone.
Ooh.
Get used to it. And he slams the door.
What a way to speak to a teacher.
Jesus. Well,
If
what a
it's-
way to speak to a student.
Yeah.
Also, yes, but if a student
Someone
would talk to me
started.
that way, I would lose my shit.
Jesus.
There was a lot of pent-up frustration. Rose is actually relieved. She doesn't believe him.
He hates you now.
I hate him.
Well, you. Is he on the form with like the influence things? Yup.
Okay.
What part of this conversation are you lingering about? Or are you not paying any attention to it at all?
Oh yes, I am pondering it.
What part are you pondering?
Well, Rose is actually is almost scientifically fascinated and ponders over the fact with the necklace that he acts like a lost lover.
What do you do?
And he said something very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do? I'm gonna get a breath of fresh air outside by the front door.
As you wander towards the outside, there is probably a mirror that you pass. Your necklace is black.
Excuse me?
Your necklace is black.
Okay.
Duly noted.
Well, Rose doesn't feel like she's ignoring Harmonia's request for empathy. She doesn't particularly like him, and she doesn't understand fully yet. But she doesn't feel like she's ignoring the request. So she puts out a silent prayer in reconnection.
What are you saying exactly?
She'd be humble to her. As in, I'm sorry if I did something wrong, but I am trying to understand. But I need your connection.
Once again, you notice that some bits of white are entering your vision. Do you let it happen? Or do you resist?
I don't resist.
Initially, what you see is that the hallway that you're in is slowly fading. It's kind of like blurring out. Let's see if I have these two here. For a moment, everything seems to be a bit dull and gray. And you're standing in the hallway towards the temple. Everything is so much lighter in this time. It's as if you're in the academy years ago. And when you're wandering around, you see two lions. One black fur, one golden fur, and he's pulling him along. Come on, I want to go tell him. Is it really that important to you what he thinks? Yes, it is important. All right. Young, black fur, white eyes. Light brown fur, green eyes. Do you recognize them?
Amidun?
No.
No? What? Oh wait, those.
Names.
No. Why would
Do you recognize the left one?
the left one? A black furred one.
Yeah.
That would be Veronis, I hope.
Correct.
Okay. And
Who was the first lion folk you met?
Both.
Bo.
The fisherman.
Yeah, which turned out to be Bo.
Okay.
You notice that he's pulling him along into the hallway. It is clear that they're wearing student outfits. In another time at the academy.
Aww. BBs.
They wander towards an office next to this great hall.
Mm-hmm.
He knocks at the door. He must not be in his office. He's probably at the temple then. Well, come on then. Whoa, calm down. And the two enter into the temple. Do you follow after them?
Of course.
When you wander into this temple, everything is a bit more faded. Everything is a little bit more sharper. Like the statues are in a bit of a better condition. Like it's obvious that there has been some kind of lesson here. Classes have been attending. A bit of a different cloth. In green, much more brighter, stands in front of the statue. And the black-furred lion folk basically drags him along. Professor? Professor? Yes, Veronis. I want you to meet someone. I want you to meet someone. The fisherman is kind of like, I am aware of Beaufort. I wanted to tell you something else, actually. Go on. I wanted to tell you, well, spit it out, Veronis. We're together. Oh, there, I said it. Yeah, we're together. Wolford looks awkwardly away. Oh, I'm very happy for you. I'm grateful that you told me. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just a relief to tell you. Oh. Ah. So, now I get it. Say, Beaufort, you know, Academy clothing and policy. Yes, Professor. I will make sure to dress a bit better next time. As he's kind of like holding on to his hand very tightly. So, how long has this been going on? About 2 months? Ah. Your mother already knew. Yeah, I told her last week, but I asked her not to say anything. Ah. I see. Well, I'm very happy for you. I have to admit, I thought you would respond different, Professor. Veronis, we're outside of Academy hours. You don't have to call me Professor. All right, asked Tania. All right. Yeah, that's the news. I'm still here. Hi. Yeah. Well, as long as you focus on your studies and don't get into any mischief, I'm glad you told me. It's why your mother has been smiling the last few days, hasn't she? Yes, I told her before. Well, I'm very honored. Yeah, thanks, Dad.
What the fuck?
I was writing it down.
And there it ends.
That's cute.
What? Is it like adoption or something?
Well, no, I think he's his stepdad.
His stepdad.
Potentially. But I don't think you are in a position to just, ask.
No,
Ask
probably
him.
not.
Not after the last.
Probably not.
Say, I saw a vision about a very personal moment.
Yeah.
And you stand there in the hallway, having seen the cause of his pain. What do you do?
Nee, niks. Puzzelstukjes.
Oh,
Continue.
what do I do?
We are not here.
Rose goes over this in her mind. just still partly not understanding how someone can become so harsh if you've been so kind, regardless what you've lost. But she walks back over here to. Yeah, it's just not in her nature. Just for what if you. Yeah.
You're very close to someone who might have gone through the same thing.
Yes, but she's not ready to see it. She. Well, she doesn't really know how to take this further, but for first, she steps up to the statue of Harmonia and follows Askinir's example.
And what do you confess?
At first, it's hesitant. She wants to, she starts to. It lingers, it wants to hide. But she can't hide from her own resentment.
Resentment of what? Or of who?
People who treat her wrongly, and she's already been through so much. And in it, trying to understand. Because she doesn't treat others as harshly if they don't to her. If they really don't deserve it, it's not like it's her nature to be unkind. The confession, I suppose, would be one of surrender.
What does Rose have?
She doesn't understand it, but she wants the guidance and the wisdom to just let something happen that will improve this situation.
What does Rose have that perhaps others do not? At the moment that this happens, that you're thinking about this, a little bit of light is coming onto Rose from the window, towards her chest, towards where her necklace is. It's a little bit of light, despite the fact that the sky is a bit cloudy today. What's the difference between what she has that others don't? What is one of the first things that Rose actually said to me very early on in this story?
Early on, geez. It's...
If you can't answer, perhaps your players can answer.
Do you know it?
What has Rose told you about what she wants to do?
She wants to find her other half.
Yeah.
Her sister. Twin sister.
What does it mean that she then has?
A void.
Yes. But her search, what is her search?
Quest.
Yes.
Quest. Does it mean like she is...
Why does she keep going?
Because she refuses to give up. She has hope.
She has hope. Something that others perhaps have already lost. That's perhaps the difference.
And then the thought would be to somehow be able to share that hope. Even though that might be very hard.
And what does hope mean for Rose in the moment? What does she hope now?
The first one is very simple. She just doesn't. I suppose she feels stronger, but she just doesn't want to be alone anymore. That's the. I suppose she just. Of course, at the core, she wants her other half back. But right now, she wants her friends. She wants to support them and solve it together and somehow make it out of this mess. And she doesn't want to abandon them. She wants to give them hope.
And at the moment that Rose puts this in her mind, a little bit of light actually passes. And so the little bit of light that was blocking view outside of the mosaic glass shifts. And she now can look clearly through the window, which actually extends to the entrance of the academy. And call it fate, call it hope. 3 women step out of the carriage with the prince. And you see that. What do you do?
She, perhaps lately or in a very long time, unfamiliar to her, she enthusiastically runs to her friends.
And we are going to shift to the entrance of the academy where the other ladies are arriving.
Yeah.
So,
We're back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
well, there we are.
Yeah.
Prince Ramil first steps out and then, in this case, asks the hand of the first who steps out of the carriage.
I'll take his hand and step out.
Like, Rose of Vita was like, I'll go first. But then you were like, oh,
You just slap her hand away.
I didn't hear anything from this side. I was like, I'll go first.
You go ahead.
You go first.
Oh, you want to play hard to get? I get it now.
Who goes second?
Woody wants, with this.
The ego girl.
No.
I suppose if like you were still twirling your hair, Tolga would just walk past and take his hand.
And last, and he does linger. His eyes linger a little bit longer on you, and there's like a little bit more of a softer expression, and then
she'll gladly take the hand and step out and
Dex
smile.
save.
Dex save.
What? Dex save. You fall out of the carriage right on your face.
Right with your face into the.
That's not bad.
Dex
He
save.
has to catch you.
13.
You step out of the carriage. For a moment, it was almost as if you bumped against one of the the little metal thingies of the thing. But you managed to catch yourself. But you noticed that Prince Ramil was already ready to catch you.
You should have failed that.
Yes.
You would have fallen.
I excuse you. I see this happening, and I fake the rest of the trip.
All right.
Now it becomes a performance check.
Performance. Performance.
Performance, which
It's charisma.
is not bad as long as
Also-
I don't roll that bad.
I just imagined this carriage. It was first Vita, then Naomi, then Tolga, and you just kept sitting there closest to the
No.
No, I'm just kidding. But I just imagined this scenario unfolding.
19.
And he kind of
I will on this. I will roll an insight just to see if I can see the deception. Just
we'll put DC 10 because it's not that difficult to see.
Excuse you, I'm quite a good actress.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but we are
We
very much.
noticed that when we were...
when I tried to play drunk and
Yes.
failed.
We're
Yes.
very much aware of your womanly charms.
DC
Well, most
was
of the
10,
time
you
they
said?
work.
Yes.
So.
I roll a 10.
Then you. Yeah.
You know. You
Obvious.
know.
Obviously.
I rolled a 6.
Why don't you describe to me how
Plus
he catches
4.
you?
Okay, well,
This will be artwork. So.
yeah. Okay, so
I think
at
I think
first
now we
I
would stand
tried
there
to
just watching
step
this.
out of the carriage.
Yes.
The heel of my shoe gets stuck in something, like the edge or something, or the door or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which she stumbles, which makes him stand ready to catch her. If you're very, very observant, like Naomi is, you would see that she, in time, gets her foot loose and regains her balance, but then decides to not regain her balance. And, like, she'll gracefully, which I say with air quotes because she will not, like, throw herself out of the carriage, but she, like, gracefully...
Like dive into his
Yeah,
arms.
pretend that her foot is still stuck and then like falls out of the carriage
I would-
right into his arms. Not like he's not like supporting like her fully, but like he like her
Yeah.
upper body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name me a type of perfume that Vita likes.
Prison. We just came out of prison.
Well, no, I imagine that they were able to like freshen up when they
You
got
have
to change.
prestidigitation.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking.
also
I'm not talking about
prestidigitation.
Vita's perfume.
So, but then what was the question?
What kind of perfume does Vita like?
She likes
Oh.
like kind of like the jasmine-y, sweet florally smells.
Because you are quite close to his neck.
For men, she likes the kind of like more musky, also like the sweeter smells, but like also a bit of musky, masculine
Mhm.
smell. So, is that what she smells?
Yes.
Oh my.
I was picturing...
She's not going to sniff him or
Just
no. She smells. I mean, I will honestly
Like
admit
do-
that I
like
do
doing it
sometimes
live.
come up to Dennis and just like smell him, but
I was almost imagining in my head the fake trip. Like, but no, but in my head I had like that Wilhelm scream from that you hear in like every movie. Ah! Just do it, emphasize.
Don't make me make it into a meme.
no.
I just love this.
Challenge exactly.
And he would be so gallant as to just catch you as if it's.
He's a gentleman.
Yeah.
If
Absolutely.
anyone would look at Naomi now, she would roll her eyes like,
She
oh my
would
God.
swoon like the but you know in Bridgerton, like and then he would catch her.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you so much.
Kind of like there's a moment where it lingers a little longer, and then he
And
kind of like.
she'll touch his
Oh.
forearms like trying to steady herself.
Well, he's a bit bigger than you.
Yeah, so yeah, and she's like,
I just look
"Oh,
at
thank you," and
Yeah.
does not immediately let go.
Despite the fact that he's, of course, he's long and he's a little bit more slender, you can still feel that he's stoned.
Yeah,
So,
I noticed that before.
yeah.
Of course, I have noticed.
Oh.
She
I
will
have eyes.
look. Yeah, I mean, yeah. She will look into his eyes while she says, "Thank you for so much for catching me," and then smile sweetly at him and does not immediately. She lets go as soon as he lets go, or like the
These two
second
notice that it
after.
lingers just a little bit longer, and then he finally lets go. Well, ladies.
Rose steps up.
I'm like
Trying not to
I'm like to Thalga, like if he's gonna keep an eye on us, like this, I don't know if that's.
I am going to enjoy community service.
Oh, you.
It's not a community service at Everest's lounge.
No, but I bet she would get into the dirt for him. Like she would clean out the stables of like the drakes.
I mean, as
I would love to
long
see
as
that,
he
actually.
Oh
helps.
yes.
And there comes, like, rushing Rose.
Yeah. You guys!
Oh
Hey! How are you here?
well.
Well, I point to the carriage,
The,
obviously, but yeah.
well, thanks to our delightful friend.
We had
Prince
a
Reveal.
savior, and then she'll touch his arm again.
Just side glance.
now we
at
will
this
roll her
oh.
eyes again, like, oh my god.
Hmm. Rose takes in both in the whole situation.
It's a whole thing, but I presume that Prince Ramil has important matters to attend to.
Yeah.
So we will go inside and elaborate to you everything that has
And
happened.
eat something, because I don't think we have had breakfast yet. I'm starving.
Well, thank you, Prince Ramil, for returning my friends. Yes,
Lost friends.
no, I was lonely.
It's like this is the
We were like
desk for lost and found.
Lost puppies
Yeah.
return to their owner.
As if we had like a long drinking weekend and we were lost for like days.
Well, kind of.
Kind of.
Several
Well, the last
days.
part is true. We were
Without
lost.
the alcohol, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're going to love it when you hear that your parents are in town.
Like, at the moment, then that's like, well, I should be heading off. However, ladies, there is something important that I still want to say. You helped me, I helped you. Although the term specified I'll be keeping an eye out on you, don't see it as like a debt or denture or something else. We're even. I mean that seriously. Although I will follow the instructions of the judge, I'm not going to send the guards to keep an eye on you every day. That would be insane. I trust your own judgment to stay out of trouble.
Oh, you're so kind.
Is that sarcastic?
No.
From
Targa
that,
says-
maybe.
Do
From
Targa
not
says it
ruin this
seriously.
for me, please.
Targa says this seriously. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you.
Rose, there is a little matter that I have to talk to you before heading off.
Oh.
It involves them three, but I don't mind sharing it with the four of you. So, they have
yes.
bound community service. I can
Right.
sign you up for the same assignments, and despite the fact that they won't get compensation, you can get compensation.
Yes, sure.
Regardless of what task?
I've been looking forward to explore the city and it's all that it entails anyway, so I'll be glad to help.
Alright, I'll make sure that the arrangement is similar to other Lion Share. You basically get a list to choose.
Okay.
Right.
But why don't you four now just first take some rest and take the rest of the day off?
Thank
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
yeah.
Well,
Then I'll be heading off.
Before he turns away and tries to get back into the carriage, I want to grab his hand, take it in both of mine, look him in the eyes and say, thank you so much again for coming to our rescue. I am so grateful. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm very happy that you... I'm very happy for you so that I could have helped. But I must once again say that it wasn't just me. If I wasn't informed of it, then I wouldn't have known. So I do hope, despite the glances that I've noticed, that you will also be appreciative of my friend.
Of course.
Oh, of course. I will certainly let Oyinabole know that we are very grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. If I don't show up tomorrow, I might be busy. I trust your own judgments in staying out of trouble.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes. Thank you.
He then lets go of your hand, but you do notice that, like, there was like a moment where he kind of like
No! He likes me!
he lets go, and then returns to the carriage, and does do like a little like prince wave, and you see that the carriage moves off, and the
Care
four
to be
ladies
closer.
are together once more.
I will watch the carriage until it is out of,
Yeah, these three notice.
Yes.
Let's grab a nice bite to eat.
I saw what you did there, Vita. Very subtle.
It worked, didn't it? And then she'll do like this hair toss and then
The Rose just sort of slightly smugly but sweetly, happy for you. It's fun.
Rose also,
Seems to like you.
Rose also notices that her hair has grown back.
So you are in full pretty picture again.
Yeah. Luckily. Don't know how, but I'm very happy that it happened.
Yeah, that's...
Also, probably for the better due to your ears, I whisper.
You're right.
Yes. So...
Food.
Belongs to food. Sure.
You're hungry.
Yes.
I would suggest probably just grabbing something and moving to our room.
Yeah, let's chill in.
And as we walk in, well, she obviously pays attention to all, but she puts her hand on Toggle's arm and says, "Are you okay now?"
We're going to be okay. One way or another.
Okay, I speak Togga.
So, what happened here while we were gone?
Yes, what have you been up to for the past, 2 days?
Yeah, 3.
2 days.
That is something
Okay.
for private discussion.
Well, we grab our food, and then I think we head to the...
Come.
Unless we suddenly bump into someone that doesn't really
No,
wants to
This
pick a
is-
fight or something.
this is the time where the ladies can share. I had some other stuff prepared, but I don't feel like it's the time to have something like that.
Asknir just grabs us by the collar and pulls us into the arena.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise lesson!
Combat session!
The ladies grabbed each some food that they like, and then they wander to their own, little
Oh,
common
we
room.
just
I did
flop
not
on
to
like
have
that.
this comment.
Yes, I can just imagine, especially this is a little bit. It's probably closer together, but the couches and the
Mm-hmm.
draperies.
Cheers.
Well, yeah.
We're together. Oh, I've missed this couch.
Oh, finally, home.
What was it like in there?
Sucked.
Oh, it was
Well-
relatively comfortable.
Well, yeah, but it was.
Wasn't great, but
Well,
it was
the
awful.
place itself was alright. The company, however, was
Oh.
There was
so
this-
annoying.
And I thought
Talkative.
I was annoying.
There was this quite talkative
Yes, but that was annoying.
pouch food who got on some people's nerves.
Some.
Naomi's?
Mostly Naomi's and Vita's.
Yeah.
He
Well,
kind of grew on me. He was really bad
he
at
was
first.
funny at first, but then
Let me guess, he was dwarfish.
No, he was a pouch food.
In humor.
No, he was just all over the place, honestly.
there was something
Okay.
off about him, though.
There's something off about everyone there.
True.
Well,
There's still something
So,
off.
you were well taken care of.
relatively speaking, I've heard of prisons far worse.
Yes.
So to summarize, we spent our time there. We got berated by Kathleen.
Yes.
We got berated by Lorelei. We got berated by Argent.
Jeez.
It's
And
Argent.
Oh, yeah.
we had an incident where we encountered someone afflicted once again by like the floating eye things, probably. They didn't see them. I didn't see them. Also, you should take off your...
Rose, what does Vita have on her arm?
Do you see it?
Yeah, Tess.
As I mentioned, just... Also, Vita, you look at her and
What's
you're
with
like...
her arm?
Well, that's...
you can see it. I
Wait,
told you it was air.
You can see it, and then she'll pull her sleeve down and
It's-
show you.
Of course, it's huge.
She,
Huh.
So it is air.
So it is air.
What?
Well, I presume you want to tell yourself,
Oh,
but...
with the eye thingy, so
Yeah,
they all
our,
can
our
see
elemental
only
blessing.
one.
And the
Yeah.
ice things that were on the guy that were probably also air.
Yeah, because none of us could see.
We did see the purple eyes though.
Did we?
Yeah, on
On
Gillian.
him. Yeah. Only his own eyes, not like.
Oh, yeah, he had purple eyes.
And
Not the purple eyes.
you then
purple eyes.
remember that Liz also had purple eyes. And the purple eyes only went away after the fourth one was...
Disconnected.
So they probably took out 3 on them. Or at least not all of them. But
The eyes
No.
is visible to all of you,
Yeah.
but the spirit that haunts them is only by one element visible.
Yeah, so air.
Mhm.
And it only went away when the air elemental eye thingy was defeated.
Does this
So-
void stuff has to follow us everywhere?
Well, given what we've been through, definitely. I don't know what it is, but it seems to find its way into our business.
Or we find our way into its business. Or our businesses just cross paths. Either way,
Well, the goal is probably to end whatever is happening here. And to find out whatever the connection might be to... ik wilde Isgaren zeggen. To Einar. And all the business that's involved there and his connection to Solaris. And it makes my head spin.
So freaking complicated.
Yes.
But have you been in contact with Kathleen or with Lorelei? Because they have berated us and in short told us to not tell a single soul what happened in reality.
and officially we only broke a thing.
We broke a statue, we caused a fire,
No, accidental.
No,
accidentally.
Accidental fire.
we stood, we were
And
trespassing.
we were
And we
trespassing.
were trespassing.
I will
But-
gladly adopt that story.
Everything else should be completely off limits to everyone, especially people who are like in the palace or near Einar.
Yes. So that
And
also
she
means
sighs.
here in the academy.
Yeah,
It's just fun, like, oh dear.
but it seems that they, you know, Lorelei and Kathleen have managed to take things under control, but you seem worried.
You haven't told anyone, have you?
Or more specifically, what have you been up to?
She's just.
It's gonna be a long day.
long.
A very, very, very long day.
She sort of hushes up as if it has been weird days.
Mm-hmm.
I may have skipped Askinir's class.
Oh, you won't like that.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't. He
Why?
really doesn't like me.
why would you skip his class though?
Yeah.
Because you weren't there and he was going to finish me off.
He was going to put you through training on your own. Ooh,
Yes.
That's tough.
So, I was in a bit of a bit in still vulnerable state, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to take that. So I walked outside and went into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you go?
I went to the House of Healing.
Are you vegetarian?
Yes.
And
How is he?
When I arrived there, Prince Solaris himself was busy on his healing progress.
Oh.
He is a very kind soul.
Oh, yes.
Honest. Well, we've had. It sounds so lame in all this, but a bit of a confused, slightly underlayer frustration hinted philosophical conversation about faith and power and magic and love and healing and
Choice.
choice. And well, to come to the point, he said that Talion wasn't in good shape.
Oh.
He still isn't.
That's bad news.
yeah.
But I have convinced him to not be alone if time is counted.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Well, the way Prince Solaris put it was that his spark is fading. Like, physically, he's sort of fine, but he's not. Like, his life force itself is weakening. And he can't seem to have an answer at the moment. So,
Oh, that's terrible. I presume you would want to visit him, Vita.
Yes. Definitely.
you can, but you'll have to be quick about it.
Why?
Because I convinced the prince to take me to your parents on the promise on the rites of passage. And I didn't tell them anything. I just thought they should
When-
see Talion. And
How did you went all the way there? We've been in prison for a day.
Yeah. My parents are in town.
they are in town.
Oh,
How?
how did you manage that?
Apparently, the royal service has royal travel, although it hurts. This goes with their hand.
And then for a moment, you don't have to go with them. Pops into your head again.
It's just.
And at that moment that you look at her, you see who was at that sundial.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Or was it?
Well, no,
So,
it wasn't
yeah.
me.
So Rose looks
Oh,
back
will you?
and sees Vitar.
In another life.
It's fun.
Are you
Okay,
alright?
Rose.
You're looking very confused at Vita for...
I mean,
Do I have something on my face?
Well, I think we all sometimes look very confused at Vita.
Yeah, more than usual. More than, let's be honest.
yeah.
More
I
than
am very confusing.
I've been having a few visions on my journey on these last 2 days,
You
and
too. You've also had visions earlier.
Well,
Remember the warehouse? Dat was jij toch?
ja.
But that was a while ago.
That's a while ago.
Yeah. You
But
have had visions.
I did
Here.
just go to a different
But,
dimension.
I mean, she did also have the other vision on the night together with Rose.
Yeah, about Oyinamula turning to stone.
Yeah.
You saw it, I heard it.
Yes, but it hasn't
Still.
happened yet, which is
But we don't-
extremely
we're missing
confusing.
out.
We
Yeah.
don't know.
Or not. Maybe
Well, I don't want
maybe we're
any
happy.
visits in my mind. Thank you very
But you
much.
are obviously mentally very healthy, and
Or very
we're
grounded.
obviously very not. So.
Well, I am very grounded. Thank you, Vita. Oh,
Well, I see what you did there.
Mhm.
I
all right. So
Anyway,
you had
so-
a vision,
yes,
and you had some sort of portal or machine that the royals use.
it's
And
called.
it uses your hand.
It's
Is there
yeah.
still a wound visible on that?
Yeah.
If you would look closely,
I mean, we're sitting relatively close,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I guess.
then you would notice that it is slowly like healing. It doesn't leave a permanent scar. This doesn't because it's magical. But there would be like indeed like a line on her hand.
Odd.
Yes.
Does it use? I mean, it looks like you cut yourself. Does it use blood?
Yes, it does.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes.
But yeah, well, I
Rosa shrugs it off while the prince almost died.
How does this even sound to
Yeah.
to Thalga? Because
What?
some sort of
Ludicrous.
machine that uses blood to teleport people over long distances that apparently only the royal family has access to.
What?
That's not okay.
No.
What?
No.
Like she hasn't used the word sundial, so like what?
No.
And
So-
she?
Yeah. So it's called a sundial.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. No, it's
I don't think any of us know what a sundial is.
Vita, there's that big sundial outside of the city in Leonopolis. It's not that far from the lake where you and your mother sometimes used to walk.
So I know
It's
about
it's a massive sundial.
You
You
Yeah.
can
certainly
teleport
do
through it.
we of course know
Wait.
what a sundial is, but now you
Yeah. So the sundial is a portal.
Yes.
Oh.
It literally cuts your hands. You have to do it willingly. And yeah, well, I had to take the first turn because on the way back, the prince was gonna
Mm-hmm.
sacrifice, and it takes some of your life force. And I sensed it. It was sort of what was the combination again?
It was what do you mean the type of magic?
Types of
Mhm.
magic.
What did I say again?
Radiance.
I think necromancy.
It was kind of no. It was kind of like a force of like conjuration, so like to conjure like portals, but also indeed a little bit of dark necromantic magic because blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there was a bit of there was this conjuration magic with a bit of dark in it.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right.
you know, so I took the first one, and we somehow we faded into white light, and then we were there on the other sundial.
Yeah.
And well, luckily you mentioned a tavern and a rebuilt part of town, so
Mhm.
I was able to find your parents.
Mm-hmm.
And
And you brought them back with you.
yes, that was a hard conversation.
Yeah, I can imagine. You didn't tell them where I was, did you?
Only your mother.
She knew I was in jail.
She was worried from the moment she woke up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt bad and also thought her pretty sharp of wit to
Yes.
lie to her. So
Well, she usually sees right through my lies. But you didn't tell her that I was in jail. You just... Right.
What did I say?
You didn't tell her that.
No,
What?
you
No.
told
That she
her
was in
you were
trouble.
Yes,
You
in
just said
trouble.
that I was in trouble, which is like a normal state for me.
Oh,
practically.
yes, okay.
Which is just baseline.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
Actually.
Because she'll probably kill me if she knew.
No, I just said that you were in somewhat of trouble, as we all four are, and that you're not alone in it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Well,
This is actually kind of useful now that we're talking about it. Because we were meaning to, you actually wanted to convince Prince Ramil to get the dragon to
Yeah,
get you there.
yeah.
And now
Because
she's just in the town.
we
That's very
need to
convenient.
speak
Yeah.
to her. We need to know what she knows.
true, but you'll have to do it fast, because the healing for Talion is failing, and the only one left is in the palace, and Einar is in the palace.
Oh.
And he'll be
But-
transferred tomorrow, right?
today.
Tomorrow.
Well, yesterday he said today.
Oh, today.
Today.
Oh, he'll be transferred
Then
today.
we'll need to be very fast.
How convenient.
I say go right now.
I'm eating my fried calamaris. Excuse me.
Please hurry.
With rice
Just
Please
take it
hurry.
on the go then.
and a Greek salad.
But
I don't know if
just-
Greece exists in New World, but
Well, the Greek salad doesn't necessarily.
Caesar salad.
Yeah.
What's a Kaiser
A
salad?
fresh salad.
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Felisara salad.
But this is very... But...
Uzara salad.
Oh, so they're going to move him today.
Yes.
Then we need to hurry up.
Yeah, we need to go now.
Mm-hmm. So
Well,
that's not everything.
we would
There
be
is
able to-
more.
Still talk
There's
to
more.
But-
There's more.
parents,
Can we do that on the way then?
What
Yes,
else? Did you tell the prince anything then?
No.
please. Who did
Are
you
you
tell?
lying?
No, I am not lying. It was just not the prince.
Then who
So you
did-
did tell someone. Let's
Don't.
talk about this
yeah.
on the way there. Let's go.
All right then.
Alright. You walk. You are in the hallway of the academy now. I'm just gonna say where you are. Do you keep talking?
No.
No.
We rush towards.
Well, about.
So above game, we're technically on house arrest, right?
No.
No.
Well, Lorelei's instructions were different from Ramil's. Ramil didn't say, he literally said, I trust that you stay out of trouble. He said, you should take the day off.
All right, but it's not like in the judge's document it said that we were.
No, you are under his supervision
All
for the
right.
next 3
So
months.
technically, there's nothing wrong with us going to the House of Healing.
But you may be stretching it a bit. If you get into any form of trouble, this may backfire.
Thin loophole.
It would also put a little pressure. If you cause trouble, it would put pressure on Reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not planning to cause
No.
trouble, just to visit the House of Healing.
Alright.
This is going to go over so well, isn't it? We rush towards the nearest Drake station.
Alright. You're first in the hallway of the academy. Do you discuss anything?
So who did you tell anything else?
No.
No.
We wait for the carriage.
You
So what did you have for breakfast today? I don't think we say anything else. We just rush through the hall.
Okay, well,
First of all, you're
I
still
think
eating
you
the calamari
understand.
on the go.
Yes.
I think you'll understand what
You
I
just have
say.
the calamari on your
when I
fingers and just-
remember that you have the crystal.
Yes, but this is not something people will understand.
Alright.
I think you'll understand what I'm saying if I tell you that I ran into his little animal companion and went to return it to him.
Oh.
What?
Aiden.
You
Yeah.
talked about it.
His
You're
animal-
talking about Aiden, right?
The penguin.
Sleepington.
Luke Slippington. Animal.
Oh, sorry. I was confused about the timeline when you were talking. For a brief moment, I thought you referred to Aiden as the pet. But
Okay.
What?
Well, maybe
He might
Because
be
I'm not-
called her
that-
pet, I don't know.
I'm not king shaming.
I'm sorry, but that happened before.
This?
Yes,
No!
right?
No.
Why would Rose do that?
Duke
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You went through the whole sundial thing after.
Yeah, that was after, yeah.
Yeah, and we were talking about that.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Never mind.
Anyway.
All right. You were referring to someone's pet being returned to someone else. All right. We get it.
Before leaving.
Mm-hmm. How
All right,
much
so-
did you tell him exactly?
Now that would be part of the carriage conversation.
Who pays the 1 gold?
That's it.
Who has most?
I'll do it.
You pay the 1 gold. Please mark it off your sheet. And roll me a d10.
I'll roll 5. Though our favorite one is unfortunately incapacitated.
But replaced by someone else. But unfortunately, it's just yet another carriage driver.
Oh. I bet he also gives great vibes.
Well, you have to try it. Well, you'll maybe seeing him. He's
No,
still not feeding.
honestly, just lion folk in general, that would probably feel quite amazing.
Anyways, you are in the carriage in the private section, so you can discuss.
To the House of Healing, my good sir. Right, so
How much did you tell him exactly?
Rose just sinks back into the seat a little.
you told him everything, didn't you?
Not everything.
But
I came to him. I wasn't planning to say to him, I cut my hair quite neatly, but there was some scorch left, and he saw it, and he connected it as a distraction to the theft.
so
I broke. I told him about what happened.
Wait,
in what amount of detail
Yes.
did you tell him that we
that is
subbed your
very
forest there?
important.
Yes, but there's more to him than it sounds.
I don't care. How much exactly did you tell him?
Well,
You told him it was me who touched him?
No.
all right.
You told him
That-
about Einar?
No?
Well, he already knew.
He already knew that, actually.
Wait,
Oh, that's even.
how?
What?
Wow.
Oh, hold. So you're telling us that Aiden, this sweet big hunk of meat, is apparently
Flush.
very bright and knows a lot of details about things that we just figured out.
Long version short, he's part of a covenant that gathers information.
So he's a spy.
No, not necessarily. They're gathering information to solve a situation.
That's what spies do.
Yes.
Yes, but he's but also what the good guys do.
No, we don't know.
Spies
You trust him. I don't
spies
fully trust
aren't
him.
necessarily bad.
True.
That's
But
also-
still,
They
we
can
don't
be
know.
totally fine.
We don't know if he is actually on the good side. We don't know. We don't know anything about this covenant.
What kind
yes.
of do you have any idea who else might be involved?
How?
Asdinir,
What?
he came in and Aiden called him master for a moment. Handed him a report.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That is very weird. And apparently we're on his bad side now.
Not
What do you mean we?
Well, unless it's something that Rose did specifically to him that upset him with Rose.
he is upset all the time. I just said something that
Please
might
just
have
tell
fired
me.
it up.
So basically, you press the button.
Great.
So you dial it up to 11.
He compared you to Einar.
Honestly, the biggest kind of offense, in my opinion, he compared me to Einar.
How?
In what way?
Yeah.
Mind reading.
Did you read his mind?
Can you read minds?
I hear things and see things, the visions and stuff, and I didn't even know that was part of a mental thing.
Well,
Strange.
now, all right. This is getting like a giant. Remember that old saying about an elephant, and if you want to eat it, you start at its snout. Let's just first focus on getting to Talion.
Is that an actual saying?
I think he just made it up on the spot.
I think there is a saying that's like if you want to eat an elephant, you start at its.
I have never heard that before.
No, but it sounds.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that you can't eat it in one go. You have to face things.
The small part.
Well,
start-
yeah.
Anyway.
Sure.
But
Okay.
does that have
Why
to
are
do
we
with
discussing
the
linguistics?
I don't know. You said something weird.
Let's-
Anyway,
Let's focus on getting to Talion first, and then we'll move forward. Why is your mouth hanging open?
it is an actual saying, right?
It is, apparently.
The saying is actually, what's the only way to eat an elephant?
One bite at a time.
One bite at a
Yeah.
time. It
So I'm not
it's-
wrong.
It's like
It's just this world's equivalent. You start at the snout.
it basically means any task, no matter how challenging, can be tackled bit by bit.
Okay.
Or bite by bite.
Or
That's
bite by bite.
That was what you
Definitely,
wanted to
by
say.
the way, Tonga's like whole stick. Anyway, let's first get to the House of Healing and see if we can, you still have a moment with Talion and we can, catch your parents and because we also need to talk to your mother.
Yes.
And hopefully we can prevent things from blowing up any further.
Yes.
He doesn't light up the city.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What did you just say?
Wait, what? Who lights up the city? Probably Einar, isn't it?
Asgdinir said.
More like freeze it.
Asgdinir put it that way.
Well, at least he's then sort of on our side.
Well, yeah, that gives me somewhat more confidence in the confidence.
He is on
but-
our side, but not on our side.
No,
Or at least,
but if Einar is going to kill everyone in the city, that's a bad thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if lighting up the city necessarily means killing.
well,
We've had mind wiping issue theories this last period.
It would be terrible if he would be able to mind wipe an entire city worth of people.
Yeah, or
That would be
use-
worrying.
Or use Vitha's power to, do anything else. Did Aiden say what they were planning?
No. But I'm going to meet
What?
Who?
a representative.
When?
Honestly,
Someone was quite clear. Someone was quite clear.
What?
Professor Astonir was very clear
about which sentence?
that he doesn't trust you.
No.
I think you're out of their in-group.
I think you met the representative.
Or
Yeah,
at least
well-
one of them.
Yeah, so you're
We were not on the same page to begin with, so
no.
and I'm not necessarily seeking
No.
to get into the covenants. It's just,
No, but
You
you
still know of cinnamon. So
Let's be
still
honest
way
here. Asknir did say that at the moment he doesn't trust you, and you're gonna have to prove yourself. So if you find a way in with Aiden, or with Cinnamon, or with anyone else that might be involved, that could still work.
Yes.
it could.
So-
And tomorrow I'm going to prove myself to him in some way during this practice anyway.
Oh, we're gonna have to
Okay.
do that as well.
But also,
Hey.
perhaps we should also...
Rose is less holding back. She's just being.
Yeah.
You're very
Yeah.
forthcoming.
Yeah, but also perhaps
Well-
we need to establish that we don't tell anyone any sensitive information.
Well,
A peep
nothing.
to anyone.
Nobody.
I might have
Period.
a handy tool for that.
Mm-hmm.
You've had quite a day.
We've all had quite. I need a vacation for the next 3 months.
Then go back to jail.
I'm going to have to tell my grandfather a lot about it.
Grandpappy.
We are on our way to our house of healing, where my mother is going to find out everything
She's
that we
going
did.
To be
And
completely
she-
open.
No,
we
she
are not
won't.
allowed.
I
we're
didn't
not
tell
supposed to
her
talk about
anything. I just said,
How are we going to get her
Listen.
to help us if we can't?
listen, I just told them that had been an incident in the city and the Talion got badly
We
hurt.
just say
All right.
what
that's-
happened.
You
that's
technically also say
salvageable.
that someone touched the statue and that it came to life.
Yeah, but that was not to them.
You said it to Aiden.
To Aiden, yes, but not to your parents.
No.
To the House of Healing.
So
It's
we could
salvageable,
still.
But you did
like,
say
fragmented
something
piece of
sensitive
information.
to someone that we don't know that we can fully trust.
I think
Rose
he's
trusts it.
trustworthy.
Well, you think so.
Well, he seems kind of nice.
Yeah, he
He-
does, but we don't know because we thought that he was dumb and just, happy to...
Excuse me.
Well, he
was very focused
He
on
wasn't
animals.
dumb, but we didn't think that he was very, very smart. We just thought that he was
That-
nice and that he loved
Rose
taking
just
care of
looks
animals.
at her like,
You just insulted her boyfriend.
Well, no. We
Well,
just
Rose,
didn't
I
think
think
that he
that
was
it-
a spy.
I think that in this moment that she is kind of like lashing out to you indirectly. You almost died because of her.
oh yeah. If you please, I am glad you're back. But I almost died again. And I know you touched it.
I know, and I'm very sorry that that happened to you, but if someone finds out that I touched the thing and that it came to life, we are in
Why?
so much more
Excuse
trouble.
me, but why did you do it to begin with?
It spoke to me.
Excuse me?
It spoke to me.
What did it say to you?
Oh, we haven't even really gone over all the details.
No, she doesn't know at all.
Yeah, just, what? Just, taking a deep
Take
breath.
a deep breath.
What? Honestly, I'm just reacting. I'm not mad or actually blaming you anymore. I was angry. I had an actual nervous breakdown the night I returned to campus. And I was very conflicted for a while. But I just want to know what happened. I'm glad you got out okay.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that you're okay now, but
I'm sorry you had to go through all of that alone.
yeah, it just... I didn't mean for any of it to happen, it's just that it spoke to me and it seemed that it knew me and it asked me for help and
It begged you to set him free.
yeah, it sounded like it was in pain and it begged me to set it free, and I don't even think that it meant to attack anyone, except that when it came to life and it saw the rest of you, it instantly got defensive, and that's when it attacked.
Like a defensive system triggered.
Yes.
Yes, but still, they didn't come in looking like a threat, really. They didn't come in prepared to attack. They just ran into a room.
I know.
I was worried about the sounds that I was hearing.
A very dangerous creature.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
realized that now, and that I also realized that it thought I was someone else, but it just sounded so in pain, and
Did I see that painting?
I didn't know that it was
Which painting?
coming
With
to
Vitar and
life
the beast.
when I touched it.
No,
No.
you weren't there.
Maybe it was in another hall.
No.
Okay.
I didn't know that it would come to life when I touched it. I don't know, I wanted to connect with it somehow.
Suppose you couldn't have known.
No.
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 But still, it's not smart to touch things.
I know,
Especially things that you hear in your head speak to you.
I know that now. I mean, it's just was really hard not to touch it.
We know.
I felt like it was at some point not really a conscious choice anymore. You know? That it was some kind of force compelling me to touch it and not just me.
Yes, that's what I noticed. And I tried to stop you, but I just wasn't fast enough.
No.
So.
Which I'm glad we got out of it,
Mm-hmm.
but it was not an easy fight.
No.
I'm still feeling the effects of it.
Yes, and I'm not touching any statue anytime soon.
You're
I
not
promise.
touching anything.
You're keeping your hands to yourself,
At
Gal.
least for the next 3 months. After that, it's
Yes.
a little less, but I don't want to get back into jail.
No, me neither.
Especially not because Prince Ramil was already generous
Mm-hmm.
in getting us out.
I know. And I do not want him to think less of me.
Well, I am glad I was able to assist in after Talion saved me, that I got him out, whatever the result now may be.
Yes, and I'm very grateful to you for that. What I was trying to say earlier was that it might not be a good idea to say anything more to Aiden before we know exactly what this covenant is and what it wants. Just so that we don't give him sensitive information that he might use against us.
Right.
Or that could eventually find its way back to Einar.
That depends on where your loyalties lie. You hear, but the others also hear. Gilgamesh.
Could you elaborate?
Depends on which side you take in this conflict. Do you stand with him or against him?
Against Einar, you mean?
I do.
Do we have
I
to
guess
stand
I
against
think
him?
That's
That
what
depends.
his plan is.
Yes.
We still don't know what exactly he is planning or doing and why.
And what's even all the
I
mind
think-
wiping for? Why does he want to erase things so bad?
That is the question that we are looking for answers to. The bigger question now is what Einar is planning on doing actually like harmful for us, or for the city, or for the world, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
And how can we best help him? Because right now I have no idea what is actually going on
On whose side to be?
and whose side to be on.
Yeah.
That is certainly a correct assessment.
But actually,
Because you could consider we're on either side, because what we do know is, at least what we think we know, is that there is something going on with Vita and Vita, and
and there is a third.
I think Einar wants
Well, I know, but she
Vita
thinks
back or his family back, and if that helps us stop whatever he is planning, that it might be dangerous, then we could be on his side. But if what requires for his family to get back is not what we want to happen, then we might be on the other side.
Right. Then can I, with precipitation, can I just create a small picture in the air or something?
It would be a bit vague, but you can like make a little thing. It's not perfect, but you could. Like you could make a representation that the others would understand.
So, I am of course not informed of what else you saw in the whole of Historics, but okay. 1, please don't freak out.
Why?
Because just now, when I had some sort of vision again, I sort of saw, I don't know for sure, but I think I saw, I didn't see you. I saw, cast a spell, her.
Fithar. What was she doing? What did you see?
Is there at the sundial?
At the sundial too, yeah.
So I'm assuming you can barely see something that resembles a sundial.
So she went through the sundial. Did you see anyone else with her?
Einar was reaching for her. You don't have to go with them.
Huh.
So either she was forcefully taken, sort of, or convinced
It didn't look
to
like
leave.
it.
Well, you don't. He says you don't have to go with them, right? That sound.
Taken? Vita, wait. The Sunshine Fort said something about being taken.
Right.
Literally in front of me, so.
What you like if someone says you don't have to go with them, that means they're pleading for them to stay, which sort of implies that the other person is being forced to go with someone, but still has the option of a choice.
Or that she's choosing for the dark side, and he wanted to persuade her not to do so.
And I stood there on that cliff, watching her leave.
It was his song, right? It was in his song.
That painting of Fithar, did it say how old it was?
Painting.
It didn't really say. It didn't really have an age, but you knew, because you noticed that it had been restored a few times, because you could kind of like almost like notice that the ears were like made up. Its painting style was older. New techniques, even with the dwarves, are much more updated. It was in a bit of a different style. It must have been very old.
As in before the Throne War.
I don't think you are able to discern or remember that, but it's certainly older.
Would it help if I said that for extracurricular points, Talga did take an ancient art?
What is your point to ask this?
No. Because I think that Thalga would be intrigued when this would have taken place. Because that Fithar person is different than the Fithar. Evidently also different than you.
Mm-hmm.
So, assuming that Vithar is an earlier version of Vita, which is just hypothetical, this must have been really old.
You know, as Thalga, I don't know if you've shared it with us. I'm assuming Gilgamesh has the same restrictions. So if you ask a question that can confirm something, he can answer that.
And he's listening now, so.
Yes. It might be worth a try.
Gilgamesh, were you there when the situation happened that Rose just sketched?
I saw it.
This was before Vita existed.
Right?
Like Thalga words it as a statement, but like the subline that it's a question for him to confirm.
No.
I think we already know, above game, I think we already know that Vita and Vithar are the same person.
Yeah, but there's a difference between the two entities.
Yes, that could be. But that could also have another reason.
Let's leave that line of thinking for now. We'll figure that one out later.
Yeah.
It has something to do with the
But
spark.
you're getting somewhere. So you're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like I see all the puzzle pieces in front of you, and you're just not like you're turning them the other way around. It's kind of funny. All the puzzle pieces are there.
I do have in my head a sort of line of how I think that things would have progressed, but there are still like some blank spots in between. So
think about it. What did you see in the Hall of Historics? There was the statue of the Subterforged.
The painting of Vithar, the painting of Solaris and the lions, and there was a third painting of a Swarmer.
There was a Swarmer and there was a Subterforged. There was a painting of a Subterforged as well.
So this is around the time that the humans and the Luminary were at war.
Yep.
And that is a very long time ago.
Yeah, 248 years ago, and a few years when the nation was destroyed.
So this is at least around that timeline.
Oh.
The Subterforged called you mistress.
Yes. It thought I was Vithar.
So, like...
So she was fighting on the other side. She wasn't fighting with the Luminary, she was fighting against the Luminary.
Potentially.
And that's why
And in order to contain
Einar said you don't have to go with them, aka
you don't have to
the
fight
humans. You don't have to fight against your family, the Luminary.
And in order to contain her after this whole devastating situation, he locked her up in his palace.
Yeah, but she vanished.
Sort of as a punishment?
Or a way to keep her.
Yeah. More likely that.
Yes, because he lost the rest of his family, right? So she's the only family he has left.
Yes.
Or
Aside
he
from
found a
Vita.
way to re-spark the first spark, and then something happened, and there became a second spark, which is Vita.
Rose. What does Vithar give Einar?
What?
What does Vithar give Einar?
What does Vithar give Einar? Wait, what? Context. Vision. Oh! No.
Hope.
No!
Yes.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
He gives her hope. She gives him hope.
Vitar gives him hope that his family returns one day.
Or that the chance exists that his family can return.
Yeah.
Dang.
Which is why he finds Vita so confusing, because he gets the same person twice, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But not the rest of his family.
Which
Yeah.
must be infuriating.
But also, there's something with her magic that makes it all very unstable and very dangerous.
Vitar was a very dangerous individual.
And so is Vita if she does not get her magic under control. And also, there's something with him being, what was it, kind of reincarnated as Solaris, which is tearing him apart in some
Wait,
way.
is this above game or
This
This
is
is all
all of game?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Solaris
We saw all
turns into
those
Einar.
visions of him accepting Solaris within or something that does not sit well with him, and the same thing is happening to Gilgamesh. They are slowly falling apart in a way. The magic is too much for them to take, which is why he has all these purple veins.
That is the void influence on the region.
Yeah, the void. So it has something to do with the void. So perhaps the rest of his family is in the void, in the edge,
At
In
the
the
edge.
edge of existence.
which is where your family is as well, I think.
Yes.
And perhaps the edge is not built or created to hold that much people, and which is why it is falling apart
or it
through
could,
Einar.
well, that, or because he maybe figured out where his family is, he's trying to connect to the void, to
Through
the edge of
Visa.
existence, which is slowly tearing him apart because it's not meant to be that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's this mirror then?
Perhaps
Is
the
it
mirror.
is it the gateway to the edge of existence?
Yes,
I
or
don't
the way
think
he
you
can
guys
connect with-
remember what the mirror was in relation to Solaris.
No.
The moon.
Bingo.
But that is something I already mentioned like a few sessions ago, that I thought the mirror was the moon.
What was Harmonia the goddess of again?
Gentle passage.
Was there a goddess of a god?
But in a way, she could be energetically connected to the moon in her,
But I
in
also
her
think
energy.
we already asked that question about the moon.
From-
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I think you're also on a point, because if I recall the fairy tale correctly, Solaris used the moon to watch the things that he had created
Mhm.
when he went to sleep. So it could be a way to, one way or two ways, to go to
So, like a moon ritual?
the edge.
Dark side of the moon. The other side of the moon.
Vita, on what day are you always barred from Einar's mansion?
30th.
The 30th.
The day of a full moon.
Oh,
You know this already. I've said it like 3 times.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's the
So-
full moon.
So it is
He
the full
uses
moon, and
that
he
too.
tries to use that every month, but for some way, he's not able to. He
He
tries
isn't able to.
every luminary day, but he is not able to.
But I'm willing to bet that since he goes against the very fabric of existence, it fails time and time again.
Yeah. And I think he uses Vita to
To
try.
power it.
Well,
Yeah.
to,
But
to,
it's
to
not
draw
working.
extra.
Yeah, but
and
it's
he's
not working.
destabling often.
Yeah.
It costs a lot out of him. Yeah.
And also, if the purple veins and the purple things are all connected to the air element and it's somehow possessing people,
Wait, what?
that means that he's also possessed by the eye things.
No, I think that is just it could just be something that happens because he does this. Because you saw those things in the edge of existence.
Yes.
If this is indeed sort of like a portal,
The more he does this, the
the
more
more
the void
of those
corruption grows.
creatures
Yes,
will come into
But that
our
does
world.
mean that everyone who gets those purple veins or purple eyes or whatever has in some way
Been touched
been
by the void.
touched by the void.
And I suppose, but that's theory, as a twin, I am sort of connected with the void because Snow is in there.
Well,
That could
yes.
maybe potentially be a positive thing, because that might make you able to open a gateway then. Because if your twin is in that place,
Doesn't get more mirror than that.
yes,
Exactly.
and
That also means that is the reason that you do not have any effects with the purple things. You don't have purple eyes, you don't have purple veins.
The
well,
sundial
neither
didn't
have
kill me.
us.
Well,
you
I
know,
do. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Because
and then
I've
there
been
are all
there.
these glitches of sound and sight that come through for me. So, yeah.
that would also maybe indeed explain some of the visions, and for you, because you're connected to Einar.
Mm-hmm. And also because I've visited the edge.
Well, but you had visions before that.
Yes.
With which you saved the prince.
But that still does not solve everything, because why am I here? Why is there a second spark?
That is an interesting question.
Yes.
That maybe Vita is the mirror of Vita.
Yeah, I
You
could be
could
the mirror.
actually be from a different
Um,
world.
Lorelai couldn't answer that question.
Also, it's very interesting that your mother seemingly is
The
very
same
youthful.
age. Yes.
Very youthful still.
So
For
there's
a human.
something about her as well. She's not just a regular human.
Well, it could have to do maybe if Vita is indeed maybe like her spark came from the void or whatever Einar is doing to get his family back. That could have inadvertently affected Vita's mother.
Mm.
But he
Because
couldn't
that
read
could,
her
it
mind.
could have
so
just been an
didn't read her.
accident that happened due to a byproduct of the magic he was doing.
Yes. Or she is somehow otherwise related to it all, because Vita looks a lot like her mum. And how could her mum look a lot like Vita if there's no other relation?
That could also be coincidence.
Yeah, is anything coincidence in this thing?
Not really.
I don't think so. At this point, I don't think anything is a coincidence.
No. And also, why is Leander acting weird? It has to do something with this all.
I'm not sure, because that is very
And also,
recent information that may not
Is
have
she
anything.
pregnant? And is Leander the father, or is that the reason that he's acting off because she...
He knows something.
Is there going to be a third spark?
God, he's not going to tell you that.
Yo, but that's what
I love this
know.
theorizing.
I'm just
Like you're
theorizing.
like
I'm just-
I hear so much
thinking
things and I'm
aloud.
like, oh, you're so close.
but not close enough.
Just out of
Now,
fear.
well, what we need to do is technically in game we need to bring
Yes.
all of this together.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
that's fine.
Where do we take it back? Where do we start?
Actually,
Well,
I
in
think
the
you're going
carriage.
to you're sitting in the carriage. Everything has been discussed, and at some point, all of you kind of just went silent, and you're kind of just going it over in your own head.
Yeah.
And then you hear the carriage driver, destination.
Oh, right.
Right.
Let's get to Talion.
Yeah.
As all of 4 of you get out, the sentinel. Thank you for using. You notice that when you're in front of the building, I'll open just the map itself, but you're still in front of the building. One of the clerics, one of the people that work there, is like, Sentinel, please wait, and like tries to talk to her. You notice that she comes like in a rush to him. Do you linger to listen, or you just walk in?
I-
We
I
can
walk
walk
in.
slow.
I walk in.
I would
But,
let her.
yeah.
I would let Vita walk in, and I think I would linger just to.
I would make eye contact with you because this is weird. So I would follow with Vita because
Mhm.
she shouldn't be alone in here.
How's the
Mm.
weather?
The weather is a bit cloudy. It's not like very bright, but it's a bit moody.
Cloudy in a desert.
Yes, it's a bit odd.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
we love it.
Yeah.
You go spy on that poor woman as we enter the room with Vita.
All right, perception. It's not that difficult. You are quite.
Perceptive, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you use your card, perhaps?
No. Math. 12.
All right. No, you 12. You can hear this fine.
I still have the -1. So
Sentinel, can I help you with anything? Could you please drive me up? You're supposed to do, a ticket. I know, but it's a bit of an emergency. Well, not really an emergency. Could you please drive me to the nearest Sentinel station? Yes, of course, but what for? I'd like to file a missing persons report. Excuse me? Madame Rodoni hasn't returned in 2 days. I haven't seen her. All right. No, sure. So hop on. I'll drop you off. I've still got somewhere else to be, but I'll drop you off.
does that name ring a bell?
No, it doesn't.
Madame Rodoni.
Ridoni.
Madame Ridoni.
Nee.
The 3 have walked in while Naomi walks in like a minute later.
Mm-hmm.
So where did you put? Where did Stallion last? Was
He was on
That side.
that bad.
yeah, you don't know.
Only,
Vita doesn't know, but Iris knows.
only Amina is with him now.
Yeah. We're approaching then.
Yes.
Where are they?
Oh, hold on.
That is Amina.
Amina's over there, and
And
Talia's
Talion
over
up.
there.
And then I think when they all walk in and she sees her mom, she doesn't full out sprint, but she hurries over and she's like, "Mom!"
I think that Amina will instantly, Vita, oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
And I think she'll just jump into her mother's arms and like hold her really, really tight.
You can clearly see that your mother has been emotional.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? And now you've two, and two, it's the same. But you two see how grey he is.
Oh,
Like his skin is quite still puffy, and he's still physically fine, but his skin is just grey.
it's like the colors.
It's like the color is fading from him.
Oh, how is he?
Nothing has changed. I'm sorry. You must be Vita's friends.
Talga, it's me.
Nice to meet you, Tholga.
Hi.
Hi, Rose. And then looks when you approach.
Mm-hmm. I immediately see Talion, and I sort of nod towards Amina. And I think I would like approach on like the opposite side.
Yeah. I think Vita would, release her mother and then stay right next to her, but then turn to Thalion and grab his hand and, well, she wants to apologize and explain everything to her mom, but she can't, so she doesn't say anything. She just takes Thalion's hand and holds it.
She just sighs and she goes to sit next to him also as well. I'm glad that you're here, Vita.
I'm glad that you are here as well. I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Where's Leander? Well, no, she wouldn't say Leander. Where's Dad?
He went to get some air. We stayed the night here. We've been very kind here. But he just couldn't sit still, and I tried for him to calm down, but he just wanted some air, wanted to think. I think he's probably getting a drink somewhere. And he just needs some time. He doesn't really know what to do.
No.
None of us do.
Yeah, none of us do.
And he's really angry that they won't tell him anything. They can't even tell him what happened to him.
She would look at her mother and then quickly look back, like, Have you told her what you told Amina? Not really, right?
No.
Just that we were in trouble.
Yeah.
And you know that we have a specific we've written a document at the prison that says our crimes are this, and this, and we were explicitly told not to say anything to anyone.
Yeah.
So Naomi is very adamant that is also not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But is Vita going to listen to that?
Yes. But it's not easy because this is her mother. This is the person that she trusts most in her life. She has always told her everything, wants to tell her everything, things that they might need to tell her everything because she has some answers that she needs to give them. But also knows that she can't tell her anything right now. So it's very conflicting, but then she chooses not to say anything.
It's just a group silence in
Yes.
respect. I think Rose would sort of get closer and sort of lean over and touch his hand.
The pulse is weak.
Does he feel cold or anything? Because Vita is also still holding his hand.
He would be colder than you would have expected him to be.
Okay. Can I try to use prestidigitation to warm him up a bit?
You could. When you cast a spell, Amina's like, what are you doing? Be careful.
Trying to make him comfortable.
Just be careful with your magic, okay?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
She's getting better at it.
I'm glad about that.
just trying to comfort your mother.
Yeah, so yeah.
Vita,
Mm.
do you have the key with you?
I do.
Can I have it?
Yes, of course. And then she'll immediately hand over the keys.
Thanks. And she just puts it in her pocket.
Are you going to stay here until until something happens?
Until something happens.
Okay. And then she's quiet for a moment until she, without looking at her mum, says, would he be able to fix him? And I think Amina would immediately know who she means.
I know we can.
Then why don't we ask him?
Vita, I can't face him.
Well, isn't this more important?
You're right. You're right.
Then why not?
I wish that life stayed simple. But it never can be.
No, I recently learned that.
I don't even know how to contact him. I can't, I don't know if I could just, show up at his palace.
Wait. I know where he is. He's at the royal palace.
I don't know if he would even want to see me, Vita. What if he gets angry again?
I mean, why would he get angry again?
Vita, you don't understand.
Understand what? Mom, I think it's time that you tell me everything.
When I became pregnant with you, there was so much hatred in him. So much misunderstanding. Yes, the first few years were hard, and Veronis checked in on me, but I was all on my own, and I had to raise you. And I'm so grateful that Leander came into our lives and that he had such also an effect on you. But you're asking me to face the man who abandoned me when I needed him most.
I know.
And I would do anything for Talion. But that doesn't make it easy.
I know.
Where is he?
He's at the royal palace.
Then I'll go. Alone.
Okay.
I think, well, it's not Rose's place to really do anything, but she would subconsciously standing at the side, looking at her and wanting to help and almost moving to, but not doing it.
How does Thorga feel when she hears this?
It's not her place to invade this family reunion.
That, and I think we all saw the vision.
You did.
She shared
Yeah.
it with us, so we know what she's talking about.
Mhm.
And Talga understands Amina's position as well,
Yes.
given what happened.
Yeah.
I think she would maybe add, if you need anything, we'll be there to help you.
Yes.
I think it's best if I go alone. Because he can't read my mind.
No.
Yes. That's true.
And
She
that
doesn't know that we know that.
But she just said it out loud.
Yeah, but you say I know as if you know.
Do you want to redo that, or did you say that?
No. You want to redo that because we don't want Aina to know that we know.
Well, he
But
can't
I
read
don't
her
know.
mind.
Because
She
Aina can't read her mind
mind.
to know that we know that
He can read minds.
So
True.
it will be an interesting twist.
Let's just say that you didn't say that.
So technically, Amina's the only person that we can tell everything to because she's the only person that Aina
Yes.
can
Well, in theory, yes, but she can still talk.
But she wouldn't if that would bring her.
I think she
Daughter
would.
into
I think she would
trouble.
still respond, like, he can't read my mind, and that intrigues him and frustrates him both, because he knows every step that everyone ever makes, and he thinks that I betrayed him. And there's nothing I can do to make him change his mind.
I think he knows that you did not betray him.
Maybe now.
He now knows, but that could make all of the difference in the world.
Maybe. But I have something real with Leander too.
Yes, and I'm not asking you to give that up. But I think something's wrong with him. And I think that we need to really help him.
I don't know how.
Me neither, but I feel like the only way that we can help him is if you're involved. In some way.
Maybe.
Rose thinks to herself and actually debating whether she says it to herself real quietly, or maybe he'll be able to open up again. Yeah.
I never really talked much about this. But there was something real between us. And there was a day of spring.
I know.
You know?
I saw.
You saw?
Yes. We went back to the mansion and we opened the door to the ballroom. And when we were inside, something happened and I saw you there together.
The breakup like hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I saw the puppets as well.
Puppets? Oh. His family.
Yes. And one of them was, well, me. they're doing this in a house of healing with someone dying right next to them.
Alright,
Wait,
focus.
wait.
Sorry.
One like you?
Well, yes.
You can see that she's like going in over it in her head. Wait. Yes. What? No.
Evita's like, yep. I went through this.
We all went.
Yep.
But what? How? But how can there? How did I never think? Like she's actively like, wait, what? She pushed those memories away.
Yes.
How can there have been a statue of you? But I wasn't.
Has he ever told you anything about a person named Vithar or Vitha?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Or has he ever told you?
Inside.
I would like to inside this. as well.
Yeah, I mean she's talking to me. I'm asking the question.
Sure.
Oh! Yes, inside
18.
21.
17.
These three and what?
23.
Oh.
All of us.
No, all four of you can see that she's completely sincere. There is no lie. She does not seem to know about a Vithar or a Vitha.
Okay.
But she wasn't entirely finished either. No. Tell me more.
Has he ever mentioned a spark?
A spark? Well, this may sound a bit odd, but there was moments that I was with him in the later big hallway. There have been moments where we danced, and he casted spells with little lights around us, like little balls of light that floated and bounced around. And they typically went to their chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I have seen royal insignia with lions and little lights. And yeah. And there were moments that Einar did indeed say, he did use the word spark in some contexts, but I just left him alone during those times, but he did used to talk a lot to himself.
When he cast you out, he said there could only be one spark.
How do you know?
And her face will go like, oh, oops. I had another vision of that moment that he threw you out.
So you saw what happened.
Yes.
Vita,
Hmm.
if you knew what happened, why did you let me explain to you?
Because there's some things that I need to know to connect all the dots. It's somehow this is all connected and there's something very wrong with him, and this is a big part of it, and I thought that you might know more to fill in the gaps.
Who is this Vithar? Who is that?
We're not sure yet. it seems like she was this person that was fighting in the war
On the human side.
on the
maybe.
human side, but also wasn't quite human, and she had this connection to Einar, and I just cannot figure out how or why, because she looks exactly like me.
Should I so show the picture or with the earlier with the presentation?
It's up to you. I don't decide that, but like she is like Amina is like confused. Like, what is she even talking about?
Can I?
We also have yet to figure out what the entire situation. But
It's all very confusing.
we did find at least a painting from like a long time ago that looked exactly like Vita.
Okay.
No,
Now,
no. Wait. What do you mean painting?
There's a painting.
I know that Einar has a painting that looked eerily like me. Veronis showed it to me.
A painting?
Yes. Wait. I remember.
Were you wearing dark robes and holding a spear?
No, that painting was.
Yeah, in the paint.
No, wait, hold on. I took a trip. This is 18 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
A few months before I got pregnant, I took a trip to one of the temples here in the city together with another one of the four of the thing with Veronis.
Which temple?
I think they call it the Temple of the Undecided.
Which one?
Um,
There's 3, I think.
it's not that far from the academy.
Is it not the one close to Einar's mansion?
No, it's on the entire other side.
But there's...
No, it's the one that we burned down, right?
Yeah, it's the one we
that's
burned
the
down.
one
That's
close
the
to
one
the
that
Drake
she-
house.
So that's the one close to Einar's mansion.
Yeah.
But what did you see there? You saw that painting there? Did you see anything else?
Now, well, the thing is that in one of the hallways there was this lion statue, and I went there with Veronis, and he told me a bit about the history. And so there was a painting, and they were wearing a spear, and they had dark robes, and I thought it was a pretty name, but.
What name do you thought was a pretty name?
Vita. I thought that was a pretty name. Veronis showed it to me.
In what hall did it hang?
I think that was the Hall of History?
Mm-hmm. The statue. Was it just a statue to you?
What else would it have been?
What kind of statue did you say it was?
It was a statue of a lion, but like with like things on its back with metal.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh yeah, okay, that statue, yeah.
We've seen it.
But I don't understand. I named you Vita because I was inspired by that painting.
Mm-hmm.
But you're telling me that
That painting looked exactly like her.
yes, but it looked like me.
Well, you kind of look like each other. A little bit.
That is true.
That is what I'm trying to figure out. Because the thing is, she's still alive.
Huh? What do you mean alive?
I don't know what else I can tell you without endangering you, but
I think it's best if we focus on the matter at hand, instead of confusing your mother with stories of ancient history.
Yes, but still,
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something that we all of us, need to figure out together.
It's obvious.
What's on your mind, Mina?
I don't know. I'm getting a bit of a headache.
It's a lot of information, isn't it?
It's also quite a while ago for her.
Indeed, and probably also quite hurt from it.
I need to sit down I need to lie down for a moment, if you please.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
And
No worries.
and she just goes lie down flat on the bed next to Talion, and like for a moment she looks, and then she just kind of like.
Can I get you anything?
What did he say again? What do you do? This will be the last thing of this session.
No, she didn't. Rose didn't ask anything. She just puts a glass of water beside her on the night desk. It's just if in case she needs it. But
How does she seem, aside from being overwhelmed by information as she lies down? What do I get the feeling that it's getting too much for her?
I think she's trying to puzzle everything together in her own head.
I guess Naomi would sort of like, because I'm assuming she lies down here. I think Naomi would go and sit next to the bed and sort of try and guide her into like breathing exercise, sort of like trying to get her slightly calmer, so she has better chance of collecting her thoughts.
I see.
Like a guided meditation, I suppose, of sorts.
Vito will take the chair right in between the two beds and stay silent, give her mom the space that she needs. But she has decided that she will not move from there until at least Leander comes back.
What did he say? I can't remember.
When would he have said it?
Varonis. I'd always thought that he was a bit. Pardon my Arnowindian. A bit odd. I don't know. It's been a while since I've studied my Arnowindian, but I've always thought he was a bit odd.
in what way?
What did he used to say? I can't remember. She's kind of like holding onto her head a bit. What do you do?
Again, Rose like offer with a presentation like a cool compress thing.
You could. Do the others do something as well?
Yeah, I take my mom's hand and
Yeah.
say, "Take your time, Mom. I know this is all very confusing and that then some things might come back to you, but you don't have to force it."
Rose has cast a spell and silently offers. What is it?
Naomi, do you do anything in particular?
No, I think just at this point, just trying to help her, just to stay like sane, I guess, in this situation with all the information.
Just Volga choose to do something.
I'm trying to think if we had a vision or something from what she's trying to think about, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
No, she's thinking of something.
Mhm.
I think Thalga is just observing the scenario unfolding because she doesn't really have anything to say. Nothing really encouraging, and I think she's a bit on the fence of this whole scenario situation.
In what way is she on the fence? Tell me.
It's clear that Amina knows more than she's telling us.
Well, at least she can't remember.
Well, that too, but I think she also knows a little bit more.
Tholga, you are quite smart. What do people do? What happens to people when they don't want to face certain memories?
They bury them, forget them, try to forget them. Usually it doesn't work.
And they shove them down so far and so deep. What would you say when you noticed that this woman is in a situation in where it feels as if she just can't say it or doesn't want to?
I'm not sure. I don't think Thalga is going to say anything, really.
All right. And unless someone else has something to say, we end it here.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add, I think.
No, not right now. At least.
Not right now.
Need to think about this.
It's been a lot of information for us as well.
Yeah.
And it's almost 1 o'clock, so...
Yeah. Oh God. There's the sigh again.
Alleen voor haar? Of...
I didn't say anyone.
Oh,
It's just above gate.
that's the book.
I,
Reminder.
I do think that she's... Well, ja, wat jij net op het einde zei. Dat ze... Of...
Ze is dingen aan het onderdrukken.
Ja. En ik heb zelf zoiets van... Ik kan...
Please just put it in front of you. It's like op de tafel.
Ik heb zoiets van... Yeah, I could like try and have her meditate, think about it, but I'm not sure if that's going to work because even for Naomi, something like that would be difficult.
Ja. Ik weet het niet. Ik moet hier even over nadenken.
Ja.